platform here to not be such actual egregious dog shit. By the way, welcome in YouTube. Thanks for being here. Let's get connected to that chat over there. We're live on YouTube now as well. It's Terraria Day. We're finally starting Calamity, baby. We're finally starting Calamity. So amazing to see somebody who's blind be able to play a game. We're all supporting you. Thank you. I know it shows YouTube don't really care about live streaming. They just want you to watch the vids. Yeah, I'm just kind of like, what's the difference? I'm just kind of like, if people are watching streams, they're watching ads. If they're watching videos, they're watching ads. What does it matter? We love corporations worth billions, trillions, not be able to make products that pass the bare minimum. Yeah. Just got a notification for the YouTube stream. I have YouTube notifications off. What the hell? That's weird. Okay. I think I need to adjust audio here. Here, Mira, I'll pin that over there. Thank you for putting it. Oh, volume. I honestly want music a little louder than everything else. You two at 6.7. Music at 6.9. Hey, what's up, Humex? Enjoy Calamity. The good thing about the game is that it really is an OST with a game attached to it, and you get to listen to it a lot. Let's go. Yeah, like I said, I want the music loud. How does this feel for volume, everybody? Yeah, there's no master because they want to bone my fucking butthole. Mods up. Calamity should have its own... I think so. Should I restart the game, maybe? Well, the number of viewers. Vids can get millions of views, but few streams do. Yeah, that's fair. Hey, Humex with the Prime sub. Yo, thanks so much. Let's fucking go. Welcome in. There's a button. Little Bezos bucks. I don't see a reload. Why don't I just exit out and load back up? I feel like that'll do it. Back to work, Buster. Speaking about work for Hex, I still need to get you those, I still need to get you those sumo photos, Hex. I guess it's kind of late now. What? I'm verifying again. Got fucking cock, bro. Chat, so many folks here today. Thanks for being here, everybody. I'm excited to jump in and play some more Terraria. I was kind of curious to see if we would draw the Terraria lurkers out of the woodwork, and it seems we might. Might be happening. Did it again, chat. I verified and it did not work. Uh-oh. Verify again. Uh-oh. Screenshot title lets you cycle the custom Calamity one. I know. Backseat at the title screen right now. I'm so freaking sorry. Yeah, chat. By the way, I'll repeat this once we start recording. Don't backseat. No spoilers, no backseating. It's okay if I miss stuff. It's okay if I misunderstand things. I will ask explicit questions when I want to know information. Part of the fun is me not knowing. So let's try to preserve that as much as we can. Gizmo will not show mercy. Okay, yeah, there's a problem, chat. Not opening at all. I verified both times. Should I maybe unsubscribe from some of the mods? Quick reinstall? Yeah, it should only take a second to reinstall anyways, right? Game's tiny. Terraria's only what? It's probably similar to the newest FIFA. It's like 150 gigs. Terraria and its mods are always more fun when one does everything but what's optimized anyways. Yeah, I'm just going to be fucking around and having fun and enjoying playing the game. And it's good and ideal that I don't know stuff. Remember that's why many of you are here. You at once want to be here because I don't know stuff, but also want to tell me stuff, which then cannibalizes me not knowing stuff. And once again, I get it, man. I get it. I fucking backseat in streams all the time. It's a curse. Reformat hard drives. All right, it's reinstalled. Okay, let's take me to the workshop. Let's unsubscribe from some mods. Maybe quickly switch to Linux real quick. Yeah. Remember, it's always funnier to watch the streamer suffer. Yeah. All right, I'm going to unsubscribe from all the ones I'm not using right this second. We'll start with that. Probably vein miner. Called ore excavator, Beefy. Nope. Okay. Okay. Chad, imagine if we just can't get it to work. What do we think I should unsub from here? Gorilla Noidastrom. What do we think I should unsub from here, chat? Try removing vanilla music, okay? Hey! Billington. I don't think mods would prevent it from starting. I don't know, Asia. That looks like it's only one sample, but that seems like evidence in the opposite direction. Billy the Goat, yeah. I'm sorry, Hex. I'll probably end up putting this stuff back in because it doesn't seem like these were the issue. Yeah, the ball knowledge is real, honestly. But yeah, we'll definitely have Heroes mod back in for the Calamity. They get loaded only after it launches? Weird. Then why did it work this time and not the others? When it fails before, should I just keep trying it? There you go. You happy? You happy? I'm not even going to comment on how cool it is because you guys wanted me to see it that much. I'm not even going to comment on it. Not even going to comment on it. That's your punishment. It's pretty cool, though. I don't like it. Switch back, Strummer. God, is this Brandon? This Hollow Bastion ass music. Yeah, the music sounds good already. It's John Arbuckle. We are going to get started in just a second here. We're finally good to go. We're finally good to go. Just give me a second. Give me a second to take some hits off the peace pipe. I need to get my mental in a good state. Today is my first day as a full-time streamer. I might not be making a full-time income off of it, but I am unemployed officially as of today. Yesterday was my last day of employment, and I have no job lined up. I have severance and some unemployment that I'm hopefully going to get, and we're just going to full-time stream for a little bit. So, should be fun. Bro's a bum. Yeah, bro's a bum. So, we're going to spend 2 or 3 weeks just like streaming, 7 hours a day, basically. The club of unemployeds, not streamers, yeah. Severance Snape for the win. So, this game is one of the games that I am planning on Giga Blasting during that time. Severance is such a good show. Mira, you been enjoying it, by the way? I haven't gotten an update since last time. I'm dying to know. But I'm gonna blast through this game. I'm gonna blast through Mina, and we are gonna start playing Isaac. We're gonna start playing Isaac, and then, I don't know. You know, we'll also just be doing some other stuff. Aren't there even more title screens? Classic Calamity? No, that's it. Still very much so only managed another episode since last time. Gotcha. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Sometimes it's hard to find that time to sit down and be like, I want to watch an hour of TV that I should pay close attention to. Because Severance is one of those shows, like, it's not really like a on-your-phone show. It's definitely a show that you should be looking at. You know? Get out employed by a VIP troll jokester? Granny, what's your job? Pens and a couple pre-rolls, let's go! Oh shit, Isaac? I might quit and become a full-time viewer. Let's go! Not sure my landlord will appreciate it, but oh well. Yeah, I've played very little Isaac. Played very, very little Isaac, so, I know stuff about the game, but it'll basically be a blind playthrough. We're gonna go hard at it. Yeah, Mira, you do the thing, you pause and you get back to it and stuff. Grady's head of kneecapping. I also love that attitude. Granny's like, get out employed. Oh, you got laid off? Get out employed, nerd. I'm kind of excited, though. Now I'm at the point where, like, I know we're going to be okay with money for a little bit and stuff. So, like, I kind of do just get... I'm going to apply to some jobs and stuff, but I basically get to take a vacation where I get to just stream full-time and roleplay as a full-time streamer and see what that feels like. Which, in a way, will be a good thing, because I haven't actually gotten to do it for an indefinite period of time before. And by doing it for an indefinite period of time, I'm going to actually find out if I like it. And I think I will, because I already stream so much that I think I will, but I don't know. You know, it's kind of like... I'm like, Billy with YouTube. What's up, Billy, over on YouTube? It's finally time to see what it's actually like, you know? And weirdly, my family and parents and stuff are very supportive of that. I went to my dad's birthday last night. My dad's side of the family, like, they, you know, they're loving and supportive and stuff. But, they're definitely a little more of like, you gotta be, you gotta, you know, do your work and get a good job and be serious and stuff. And even all of them were like, man, take a few weeks. You gotta process, like, find out who you are after 8 years on the job, you know? It was like, oh yeah, hell yeah. Thanks. I'm back. Mod list right here. We got a command for it. We got a command for it, Cerberus. That is the full mods list. We did uninstall vanilla Calamity music or whatever. That's actually not on there. I'm Crunchpuff, nothing else. That's right. Anytime you've had to stop streaming, it's been due to outside reasons, so yeah, you're going to love it. I think so, too. I think so, too. And for right now, because it's sort of a weird in-between time, I'm probably still going to do most streams at 2 p.m., so we're going to stick to the normal, like, weekend time, and I'll stream 2 to 10 most days. Is going to be the thing for now. 2 to 10 most days. And we're going to do some serious fucking gaming, chat. That's all it is. That's all it is, baby. Mira, did I pin that message over on YouTube? I want to make sure I did. Now I did, for sure. Okay, we're good. Actually feels a little loud. The volume get reset. Like that should maybe be okay. I definitely want to hear the music. What's up, everybody? Welcome in for some Terraria Calamity. So this playthrough's been a long time coming. Last year, I played Terraria for the first time ever. Loved it. It was a ton of fun. We played Master Mode immediately after. So we did a Classic run, and then we did a Master Mode run. Loved it. Super, super fun. And people ever since then have been like, you gotta play Calamity. And after 2 straight playthroughs, I was like, let's take a break for a while. But now it's time. We're back. We're back. We're playing Terraria Calamity. I'm very excited to jump in. It's been a while since we've done a full playthrough of any survival crafter, so I kind of haven't gotten to fuck around with this genre that much recently. I'm excited because of that. As a heads up for folks, we do have mods turned on. We have mods turned on. And I'll just show the list right now real quick. We have Ore Excavator, Hook Stats, Wing Stats. We've got, this is I think for Magic Storage, Player Health and Mana Bars, Magic Storage, Recipe Browser, Boss Checklist, Calamity Mod, and Calamity Mod Music. So, let's go ahead and jump in. I've been told we want to get into this like Revengeance mode or something, but we need to start a game first. So let's create a character. We're going to go Sir Oatmeal. We're going to go classic here. Sir Oatmeal's my character. Oatmeal's my cat for anyone who doesn't know. Oatmeal's going to be my cat. And now, let's think here. Give me some hair and stuff. I mean, I do like generally making an old man, but we did old man in our original playthrough. Maybe we do something different this time. Should we go for a more express vampire count? Because I am going to try to build at least some kind of decent castle in this. I'll probably save some of my biggest efforts for the community server that we're going to do around Calamity. But I am still going to try to do some nice builds during the playthrough because I just think it's fun, man. And what are we here to play the game for if not for fun? Eyes red as the devil's dick, you know what it is. Skin, pale, alabaster and pale. Good. Clothing, dark. You want to mix up the clothes a little bit. Do we actually, hold on, do we have a selection? Right, here is where we select their, like, general, clothing. The trench coat, obviously, like Blade or Neo. My icons. Make the shirt gray, coat black. Pants kind of gray. Leah has returned. Welcome back, Leah. Alright, he looks edgy as hell. He's perfect. What's up, Jack-o'-lanterns? Welcome in. And a pre-roll. Let's go. Thank you. Ah, they just give you those? Nice. Leah's bringing back stuff. Okay, here he is, Sir Oatmeal, chat. This looks good to me. He's very similar to our original character, except he doesn't have a beard. Okay, Sir Oatmeal, let's go. Now we need to make a world. We're making a world. What should we call our Calamity world? My other cat is Gizmo, so let's name it after Gizmo. This is going to be Gizmo's Goreland. Okay, there's our seed. We want to go large. We want to go expert. That is correct, right? That we want to go expert. I think people said that's like the intended experience for Calamity. Yes? Which evil biome? I don't know. I was just going to let it choose, I guess. Right? Does it matter? I'm just gonna let it choose. Random evil, yeah. We'll find out. That'll be part of the fun. Yes, it matters. I vote random if we vote. Recent brain rework is better. Do we want to do... I'm okay with doing a quick vote, but once we choose... Once we choose, I want... You know, we're set in stone, obviously. We're just choosing. But random feels like the cleanest way. They did just update Crimson. Crimson will be better. It seems there's a bit of a consensus here. I'm a Crimson guy myself, but I have no quarrel with corruption. Agreed, actually, Crimson? Okay, let's not even run a poll or anything. It seems there's a consensus. I'll just do Crimson. I'll just do Crimson. If it's, like, recently updated, that's a good enough reason for me. Like, there's new stuff in it. It's the most full. Alright, our world's being created. Gizmo's Goreland, chat. This is it. This is the beginning of our Terraria Calamity playthrough. I'm excited. We are going to go hitless, deathless. If anything, if I get hit a single time, I'm going to delete my Twitch channel. It'll be very fun. It'll be very fun. I'm curious to see who we get for a guide. We had a very contentious relationship with our guide last time. Or I should at least say passion-filled. Ooh, new Benjamin. Whoa, it's weird looking. Okay. Weird looking pen. Crimson fits the gore land. That's true, actually. Cookie for the whole Crimson versus corruption thing. That's actually a good reminder now that we're into the recording. For anyone who is new around here, no spoilers, no backseating. We do have the cookie system, which is basically you can post a cookie and then a little snippet of what you want to tell me, and I can decide whether or not I want to accept that information. So on that, go ahead, Licorice. You can tell me. Why not? Okay, Gizmo's Goreland. Let's get in. Play. We're starting. This is it, everybody. We noticed you don't have a keybind set for the mod that's Ore Excavator. Mod won't work without one. So we're going to need to do some mod bindings and stuff. We're in-game already. You got the robot. He's from Magic Storage. Who do we have here? Maxwell. Maxwell, my boy. I think I like Maxwell, chat, but I think that I will continually and forever patronize him. I don't think that I'll ever take Maxwell seriously, and I'm pretty sure that everything he learned from his forebear, Brandon. Toggle Revengeance is in top right. Expert mode is active. Click to select difficulty. Classic, Expert, Revengeance. The intended Calamity experience. Okay, Revengeance. What the hell? Rage, Adrenaline. We have a starter bag. Right-click to open. Whoa! Okay. They just gave us a full set of stuff. So they're like, you want to be a mage right out of the gate? Be a mage. You want to be a summoner right out of the gate? Be a summoner. Throwing bricks. Okay. Music box. Sure. Awakening. Hold shift to listen closer. The tombs of the dragon stir. My eyes lift to see ancient dust dancing from high ledges. These grand wings. How long has it been since I was a hero worthy of their name? Feels like centuries have passed. Yet all I've done is blink. Look upon my works as they are. Ruined. None would dare seek me out. Tread my path. Naught awaits them in this cruel world. So is this like the fucking Ender Dragon or whatever? Being like, you're never gonna come get me? You're never gonna come get me? Na-na-na-na-nu-nu? Is that what I'm seeing? Is that what I'm seeing? What's up, Casey? Thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. Is this 2D Minecraft after all? Okay, so they gave us some of this. Eat that guy. Let me know. It seems like sound effects are a little loud, by the way. Let me hit that really quick. Feel like music seems fine. Sound seems loud. Okay, let me rearrange my bars a little bit. Upper short sword versus broadsword. I prefer the broadsword. It's got the full swing. I'm kind of curious about going mage in Calamity, but physical is a good way to start. I'm also curious about... Summoner, as always, as well as I've heard that in Calamity in particular that there's like other classes. There's like Rogue or something, like a throwing class. Something like that is okay. Put the bow here. The hammer I kind of just don't fucking need. I guess you go on one for now, and the short sword's whatever. Music box, I'm not sure what I need with it. Torch, you actually don't need to be on the bar. We'll hold shift for you. We're going to want to get some platforms. It's nice we start with some recall potions right away. Okay. It has been a while since I've played a lot of Terraria. We did an event. I got to put auto swing on. We did an event a while back where we tried to beat Moonlord in 6 hours as a community with 16 secret seeds turned on. It ended up taking us about 15 hours, but was a lot of fun. That's my most recent experience with Terraria, so it's been a while since I've played proper, and I'm going to kind of need to settle back into, you know, the stuff. But let's go ahead and get going. So Maxwell's over there being basically a useless piece of shit. I wouldn't say that in front of him, because, like, he doesn't deserve to be actively bullied, but I would like to think of ways that I can make him feel bad without actually incriminating myself. You know, because we need to establish some kind of social hierarchy here, and obviously I'm on top. So right now what I'm going to do is I'm going to set up a little bit of safety down here underground to just give us somewhere to fucking survive the first night. As well as get started on some of our, you know, storage and whatever other crap. Maxwell's a Nepo baby but has a good heart. Yeah, like Jack Quaid. You know? As long as... It's okay to be a Nepo baby as long as you acknowledge that you're a Nepo baby. It's when you start going like, no, I would have been exactly here if my dad wasn't, you know, a famous movie producer. Yes, I did. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Focus? Welcome in, Typical Maxwell. Yeah, I'm trying to get up to a better start this time. I'll admit I was a little needlessly cruel to Brandon in the first playthrough. Well, needless might be a bit of an exaggeration. He surely deserved it because he looked so fucking stupid, you know, and annoying. And he wanted to teach me stuff when I didn't want to learn stuff, which is annoying, you know? Like when you go over your friend's house and like, let me teach you this board game. It's going to take us 6 hours to learn and then 8 hours to play. Speaking of Nepo babies, I had no idea Bull Pullman's son was the actor that he is. Who's Bull Pullman's son? I know him. I don't know who the son is. Tell me. Yeah, I saw. All right. Here from YouTube while watching while playing some Power World. Yo, let's go. I appreciate it. Okay, I actually made no way to get out of here, chat. I could use rope for that. How do I close this? It's escape. I gotta get used to that again. Okay. Bill Pullboy. Brandon also specifically chose to gore an innocent Bun Bun off the bat. That's right, he did. I forgot there actually was an inciting incident. Lewis Pullman, he played Bob / the Sentry in Thunderbolts. Gotcha. I haven't seen Thunderbolts yet. I did hear it was good. What is this? Rage is rising. Is rage rising because I destroyed the world? Is that like Factorio Core where it's like because I pissed off the world, nature is angry at me now? What's up, Claire Z? Welcome in. Hit N? No, my mini-map's here. What is happening here? No one tell me, by the way. These are rhetorical questions I do not want to know. These are rhetorical questions I do not want to know. Alright, take me down here. I'm getting angry. Rage. Is it still going? No, it stopped. It stopped, and so far, it seemed very much so like chopping the tree is what made it happen. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Now, is it just collecting wood, or is it collecting any, like, big resource? Like, what about you? You're going down. Okay, so far it's just wood. So far it's just wood, man. We installed Ore Excavator. I haven't turned it on yet. I will in time. I'm just gonna play the beginning of the game here. I need to get my bearings and get settled and everything. I hate how not symmetrical it is. Do we have dirt blocks somewhere? I think I need to switch tab to be my keybind here. I don't think I can handle it, chat. Where is it? Inventory tab. And then map, let's set to just M. Wherever that is. Like toggle map. Yeah. Okay. Good. Those are all our options. Okay. Cool. What button is yump? Space? Space is yump? It's actually kind of annoying. I wish it was W, like Noida. Cool with me to watch this. Gonna watch later for sure. Hell yeah, Claire Z. I appreciate it, buddy. Random Nepo baby factoid. Lewis Pullman was at high school with Josh Brolin's daughter, who is now an actress, and they were in the band Attaboy together as well. Wow. Giga Nepo baby stuff. Okay, that looks roughly symmetrical. And then we go over one more up. It's almost nighttime, so actually I need to stop fucking about. How the fuck did I dig up there before? The music's so nostalgic right now. Even though it was a year ago that I played this, it's so nostalgic, dude. Okay, now let's set up some platforms. A whole bunch of them is perfect. Wait, do I start with a double jump? No, it kind of felt like... Whoa. Like a little boost there. Beat Radon riding the Ender Dragon? I will. You know I will. Get hammered to death. I remember the start of Terraria being way harder, chat. Why is this just fine, so... We can solve that problem. Anything different you notice? Oh, this bar went up because I fought a guy. Because I killed a guy. Something like that. And now I don't need the rope. Mark Cursor's so sick. Like, slimes and shit are gonna be able to come down in here, though, aren't they? You need a trap door to make them not come down, now that I'm thinking about it. God, I hate everything. This game sucks. Okay, good. I have stairs to get out of there. You need to go one more down. Please. Get out of the way, Sir Oatmeal. Okay. That's even? I think it is, but it looks not because these have the little leggies. What's up, Blue? Welcome in. Calamity does something with your dude's initial movement acceleration. It's different on rope as well. Okay, yeah. It feels... Something feels different. I do know this mod's like a whole overhaul mod. Okay, you even need the black bottom platform? I kind of think so. Oh, actually, maybe not. Yo, Casey. Okay. It would be nice to put a trap door in there, but it's one of those hard to make. Give me a workbench here. I'm not going to be making shit pretty yet, chat. Actually, chair doesn't even matter here. Let me, is there stuff after Moonlord? Holy. Okay, now we got this. I think a trap door requires some amount of metal, doesn't it? Bring this crafting window up. This is funny. Now I'm kind of wanting for the nice... Now I'm wanting for the nice crafting window from fucking new Terraria. Okay, so yeah, no trapdoor yet. It's fine. It is what it is. Fucking Maxwell's stuck in there already, man. That entrance seems like a bad idea very soon. You seem like a bad idea very soon. I could make this 2 separate rooms. I could make it 2 rooms. Maybe that's the play. That way it's like safe, quote unquote. The fuck is new Terraria? The 1.4 point boulder or whatever, man. You know what I'm talking about. Don't look at me like I'm spouting crazy to you when I'm throwing dollars, not cents. I mean cents, not dollars. Hey, 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 hey. Not like this. Not like this. Not like this. Get fucking owned. I was never nervous for a second. Okay, in there. Build another door. Build another door stat, or they're gonna come in and take our kittens. They're gonna take our puppies and they're gonna take our kittens. And then we're not gonna have a, you know, doggy daycare business anymore. And then what was it all for? Alright. I probably shouldn't just sit there. Maxwell, you're gonna get repeatedly killed tonight. If that's what you want to do with your life, then I guess go for it, brother. But I don't know, man. You could aspire to be more. Could he live here, actually? This room is missing a wall. I gotta give it back walls. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? We're hitless, deathless, yeah. That robot NPC is reducing enemy spawns partially? Maybe, yeah. That count as a valid room? No, it needs house. Which, can I make just like dirt walls here? I can. So, do I have to replace them myself? Dirt is luxurious enough. I left Brandon living in the dirt for like a decade last time. But fine, if you're gonna fucking twist my nipples about it, I'll give you wood walls, alright? Relax. You're gonna be easy with block replace? No. Really? God, am I forgetting something here? Don't you use the hammer to break back walls? You gotta come down from the top. Understood. Understood. Here we go. We're worming our way down there like Earthworm Jim, baby. What did Earthworm Jim do? I remember Earthworm Jim, but like, what were you doing in the Earthworm Jim games? Were you just eating the earth? Shark cursor helps, so I'm all over it. Natural walls can't be broken from inside unintuitively, yeah. Would have been funny if you said intuitive there. That would have been some, you know, grainy tier BM. Alright, take me up here. Break you, break you. Push T-Mod at 1.4.5. Someday it will, right? Maxwell out here living like an average man while having his Claude-powered robot assistant taking care of his every need. Yeah. I pray to Claude, Maxwell. You gotta get it together, brother. Alright, let's put up some wooden walls. House. We're testing it currently. Your classic 90s platformer like every other IP-based game. Aladdin, Lion King. Gotcha. Yeah, that checks out. Okay. I think this should work now. Maxwell. Look, you have a house. What? That's the most Nepo baby thing I've ever seen. I literally gave him a house for free, and the very first thing Maxwell did was walk into the house next door and say, what about if I get this one instead? What's this one like over here? Never satisfied. It's never enough for Nepo baby Maxwell. You're not even going to do anything about that zombie outside the door, are you, either? Why can the zombie open doors, dog? Oh, wait, we're okay? Maxwell's earning his stripes. Maxwell's earning his stripes. Why can they open doors? Why can they open doors? Yeah, Maxwell's very greedy. It's not a good start, man. And I came into this very open-minded. If you guys remember, the second we started, I was like, Maxwell seems like a good dude. I'm going to be kind to him from day one. And he just went ahead and just did the biggest Nepo baby Nepo shit that I've ever seen in my life. You know what I mean? Okay. Open-minded and closed-doored. Hitless over? No, those hits didn't count. Because they were Maxwell's fault. By the way, rage is up like all the way. What does that mean for me? Is that good or bad? It make me faster? Efficient housing? It actually is pretty good housing. For just starting the game, I think this is not bad. Straight up. I'm just so angry. Yeah, I don't know. I was kind of assuming, and once again, I'm not looking for answers here. Don't tell me. I'm theorizing. I was kind of thinking that was like the rage of the world. But yeah, maybe it's my rage. Maybe rage is a resource that I spend on like abilities or something. Okay, I need to start thinking about what my next goals are, man. What are some of my next goals? I guess start making a mine, right? We need to start getting resources. But should we explore the overworld first? I don't really remember what I want to do first. I want to start putting down benches. I want to start upgrading tools. Ores are big for that. Ores are big for that. I'm doing this with no real plan of getting out. I would love some glow sticks. You get glow sticks by killing slumberlands, don't you? Slumberland Farms. Okay. Elevator time. I almost surface travel first. Why would the world be pumping with adrenaline? Well, maybe this bar is the world and this bar is me. You know? And maybe there's some correlation. Like I'm managing the adrenaline, but the world's rage or something. I don't know. You have those in mass? Cumberland Farms? Yeah, we do. I worked at a Cumberland Farms briefly in high school. Job sucked dick ass. Hated that job. I want to at least... I don't necessarily disagree that surface travel could be good. But I feel like I want to make a couple more rooms here first. What? Not what I meant to do. Don't come down here. Oh, wait, that's the robot. He can come down here. You move. We can solve this? That was actually kind of fun, man. That was actually kind of fun. In fact, the Crunch won't figure out the rage thing for this through Terraria is absolutely the thing the YouTube comments complain about. Maybe. But I mean, I've been putting some thought and energy into it. I've been thinking about it. It seems like it is my rage building. Maybe it's giving me better damage. Maybe it's giving me faster movement or attack speed. I don't know. Not sure. I like how much of a drop off there is, so it's actually like a medium range throw. That's fun. It's just satisfying to do. I have a lot of these bricks. Future Rogue Man? Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, maybe. Brick throwing? Brick throwing seems fun. They're always talking about laying bricks. No one's ever talking about throwing bricks. Alright, sorry. I got distracted by throwing bricks and stuff. Go back, go back, go back. Are you... What the hell is it? Oh, what the hell? He's a damn Pokeball. He's a damn Pokeball. What the fuck? Wolf from Gyrator. What? Gotcha. Where do I know that name from? Wolfram. Is that like the name of another mod people would talk about? Wolf, what is that? Maybe it's a boss in this game or something. I've heard that name, that word before. With that spelling, not like Wolf from Alpha. Gotcha. Okay. You need a house? Did you choose this as your house? You did, okay. That's acceptable, I guess. What did it drop? It dropped the Wolfram Metal Scrap, which is a material. Isn't it like... There's like a button. There's like a button for recipe browser. Mod controls, there it is. Query hovered item, that's the one I want on something. Wolfram is Dutch for tungsten. Oh. What does the guide have to say about it? Oh, my sweet summer child. Oh, my sweet summer child. Mouse 3 sounds okay. Recipe browser? I don't know. I'm going to put that on... Is B something? B is buff. Yeah, do that. Go rushing for tungsten? Oh. Okay. Good. There you are. There you are. And then we have... Hang. Goes into a fishing pole, a platform. So yeah, it's a type of metal. Blunderbuss, a screwdriver. Rapidly and royally screw over foes. Striking enemies sometimes gives you a Wolfram screw that you can throw with right click. Hit a thrown screw with the screwdriver to launch it forward at high speed. That's fun. Why is it so small? Because it makes me feel better about being small myself. Boss checklist 2 over here. F number keys usually easy. Not for me, Mira, because I've got my keyboard set up so that I have to hold the FN button to hit like F1, but I'll put something. Hold on. Okay. I'll see you later. Leah's leaving to go help Nemo and Amanda move. Oh yeah, I wish you would close with this too, but It is what it is. You know, I know, but I never use them for anything, and it's really nice to be able to hit, like, volume up, volume down without holding the F key, you know? And hit screenshot without holding the F key. This is my keyboard, chat. I like my keyboard a lot, too. It's small, it's low profile, and it's mechanical, but not super loud. Okay, controls. What do you want me to hit while I'm in here? Boss checklist. We'll put on this one, I guess, just to open it. Calamity mod is a ton of stuff. What the hell? Rage mode. Why are all of these unbound by default? Is it just me, or does that seem weird? Well, what I mean, they're all unbound. I feel like I need to bind them, right? I feel like I need to bind them. Because that did just give me a bunch of information, but I mean, it's just in the fucking menu. Just reset everything to default. Avoid mon conflicts, maybe, yeah. I don't know. I'm not gonna... We did that. I got my recipe browser. That's good enough. Keyboard's volume scroll wheel. Yeah, Leah. The one we just got, Leah, has one of those, which is nice. And yeah, I don't know. Yeah, just in a lot of... Not that many games use the F keys these days. Not that many games use the F keys these days. So I don't know. I found that it's just like... On my previous computers, I didn't do that. I did it so that they were always on F and I had to hold the function to do the thing. And then I just found myself always doing the thing instead. And I was like, why am I doing this? You know? We gotta start magic storage. So that's gonna be, we gotta talk to the robot for that, right? You should come out one more. Like that. No, you're still fucked up. One more. Like that. Something's wrong here. The whole room's too short. God, that's annoying. I don't know if I could do that less efficiently, chat. Actually, this is an interesting setup. This is an interesting setup, isn't it? My numpad's all... Yeah, my numpad I'm not really using for stuff right now. I do type numbers in on that a lot, though. I use it for its intended function often. You know, we could, like, kind of just drill little huts down here into the earth. We could do very efficient housing for a while before we want to worry about any pretty stuff. We should put a trap door up top. Thank you for that command, Mira. House is all the way down. Well, this just seems like... This is obviously not aesthetic. This is very much so like, you know, like a Soviet Union apartment block. But... This is just early days. We can make pretty stuff later for fun. We need to get our feet under us, you know, and I need to collect all the taxes and not actually do anything with them to improve the life of my constituents. And that's my prerogative. I don't know what to tell you. Ruling comes with its burdens. Go one more up. Okay. Good? Symmetrical? So, we've got buildings now. There's actually a mod that lets you collect tax from your NPCs. That's funny. My keyboard makes yours look like weighs a feather. I used to have a much bigger, clunkier mechanical keyboard, which was very satisfying to type on, but the keys were so loud that legitimately during WoW raids, people would be like, can you not type so fucking loud? So eventually I was like, for streaming, I don't want to have that be like a thing that I have to deal with, you know? I don't want that to be a thing that I have to deal with. Okay, let's put some doors on there for the sense of safety. Or don't replace that. Replace that. I got too much crap on me, man. I'm not going to be firing my bow yet. And then one of these should be storage. One of these should be more general crafting for right now. And some of these we could expand. Like this storage room maybe could expand a bunch, and then we do more housings underneath. This general crafting could expand. I have a nice mech keyboard, but I ordered super quiet switches. Nice. Yeah, that's what this is like. This is a nice keyboard for whatever it's worth. This like looks really simple, but it's not like the nicest keyboard in the world, but I think it was like $150 or something. It's not like a shitty keyboard. It's nice. Oh no, getting down here is going to be a pain. No, it's not actually. It's fine. No! You... Actually, I guess wood all the way down once you're kind of in the bunker is acceptable. This works, but not with smart cursor. That's hilarious. We're gonna run out. We got 40 left. It's ever so slightly less annoying than, you know, removing it and putting it back, though. Look at these beautiful houses that I'm never going to need to upgrade at all. OE, press insert over item to whitelist. For ore excavator. Probably what that means, OE. We're running a little low on wood now. We're going to need to murder some more trees. I'm going to be killing some trees in my yard on Monday. My sister's coming over with a chainsaw, chat. We've got some baby trees, like, really close to my house in my yard, and I need to take their lives. But I don't really know. I was like, do I just fucking yank? And my sister was like, no, you idiot. I will come over with a chainsaw and help you handle this problem. So, on Monday, I'm going to be learning about what it is to be a man from my sister that's 10 years younger than me as she shows me how to chop a fucking tree in half. It's going to be sick! They're beautiful. They're beautiful houses. All right. So yeah, wait, robot. Can't solve every problem by yanking. If only, brother. If only, if only when the woodpecker sings or whatever, Madame Zeroni. How do you give me... Aren't you supposed to let me go magic storage mode? Don't talk to Maxwell. He's a Nepo baby. Maybe I need to get some items on the surface first. Let's just do a little exploration. I have some rooms for storage and crafting, but I don't really have anything to craft yet, so... Let's do a little exploration. Let's chop some wood. Let's also try to do some rage testing. I am not raging. Chopping the trees did not do it. In fact, my rage is going down now. What the hell? Do you think you'll beat any bosses today? I got no idea, Jack. No idea whatsoever. I don't know what I'm in for, man. I'm going in blind. And I do want to try to stay it that way. Try to stay that way. 90 minutes in, ready to leave the first screen? Yeah, what are you going to do? I'm playing my way, baby. I'm playing my way. Buggy Boo over there? We don't have a net yet, do we? No. I guess we could probably throw some acorns back down, though, just to be a little proactive. Okay. The sunflower is good. Don't the sunflowers near your base... This is an actual backseat question. I'm wondering, what the hell? Is that another Wolfram guy? It is. Wolfram Hovercraft. So enemies are attacking me and bringing me ore, basically, which is a cool thing. Hit that motherfucker with a brick. Oh, you bitch. Good. Okay. Yep, crunch to half your question. The sunflowers do, like, make people chiller or happier or whatever. Whew. Cold duck soup. We used to help cut wood on my grandpa's farm, but we were not allowed to touch a chainsaw, so I'm a chainsaw newbie too at 41 years old. Yeah, I mean, I definitely want to try the chainsaw, but I'm kind of scared of it. I'm going to let my sister handle it. And yeah, Aga, she doesn't look like a, you know, butch lumberjack necessarily. Just looking at her, I don't think you'd be the type to be like, that girl knows her way around a chainsaw, but she fucking does. Ooh. I'll take those. Lead bar, the herb bag. That's nice. I like these bags already. Ropes, recall, swiftness, bottles, silver coins. And take the chest, because chat will fucking lose it. If you do not take chests with you, you are not playing Terraria right. Let me tell you that, folks. And you will hear about it. Chat, remember how our original world had, like, no living trees or something? Crazy. But if they have something to do with rage? They could have something to do with rage, maybe. You gonna break the chest, I was gonna foam at the mouth? I know. I mean, fighting enemies does seem to generate rage. I'm gonna fucking die. No! That death doesn't count. That death does not count. The rules around that death were not written into the Bible. Got more wolfram. I've got lead bars. Death counter? Nah, because we can just do slash deaths. Slash death, whatever. Play My Way or the Highway, and My Way is 15 minutes, and that's it. Yeah, the game has one. We're still hitless. Maybe staying on one screen was healthier? It was. Look at how much we accomplished while we were back here. Robot. When are you going to teach me how to store things? I guess for right now, you're not. So let's put a chest in here. We'll break you down later. I want to break you down so badly. Also, why aren't we fucking with squirrels? Take the squirrel out. Let's also try the intense amethyst staff. How much mana did that drain? Very little. Very, very little. I almost impaled my dad with a chainsaw. He spent so long teaching me safety. Then one day, he walked up behind me while I was using it. I couldn't hear him with it naturally going. Turned around. He was right there. I cussed him out over it. One and only time I ever raised my voice to him like that. And he was just like, valid crash out. There. Okay. Always look charming, but I don't have the funds for new games. Well, for what it's worth, Terraria is about as cheap as they come. I guess I don't know what it is now, but I feel like Terraria... I got it for free on PlayStation at one point, and it's definitely like 15 or 20 bucks default. So if you find yourself with some funds, it's at least an easy one to get, but I get it either way, buddy. Come on, y'all. We're fucking 40 minutes into the playthrough. You're telling me to eat the lead bars? You said no backseating. You are a fucking scamp. There fall damage in this game? There is. There is. And you get wings and stuff to not deal with it. Or, mage seems kind of fun already, Chad. I'm hurting a little bit. Mushy? I think you use the mushies to make health potions, don't you? And to make a potion station, you just put a bottle on a table. We can do that. I do have one on me. Alright. Take the bricks out. Plays vanilla mage. Mage seems kind of fun, Chad. It does. It does. Former coworker of mine crashed out of work and told another coworker, be lucky that's only 10% of my anger, and then walked out on the job. That's very funny. Not chill behavior, but very funny. That work? Make star in a bottle. That's when placed nearby. Hey, storage components. Yes. Yes. Storage. Nectar, you need more than this, though. Treasure pinger. Ooh. And the schmoomer schmang? Campfires are good. They heal you. You gotta be titting all over my nipples. Not today, buddy. Not today. Drink my purple pee. All right. Also, are you gonna do anything with your fucking life? I summoned you 8 years ago. You're about as useful as Nepo Baby Maxwell over here. Come on, man. Oh, he's like a sentry. Look at him. He's like Squirrel Girl if he wasn't a squirrel and was more just like a rodent that threw stuff. Yeah, we're gonna go put the server up in like a week or so. Something like that. Like Mira said, no definitive plan. But we want to give it a little time for me to make some progress in this first. We want to give me some time to make some progress in this first. Squirrel is fat. Definitely, it may not be like Squirrel Girl in a lot of ways, but the thickness of the thighs is there. Holy beefy? Beefy's an unholy chatter. Okay. Our trees are already growing back, which is sweet. I'm kind of scared to adventure out at night, I'm not gonna lie to you. Maybe let's just put some torches around our base here a little bit. Make it a friendly place. Friendlier, at least. Around our little, you know, Habbo hotel here. And then, let me try to remember how magic storage fucking works. So I have this, base item for creating any component. Don't you then use that to make, like, specific types of ones? Then there's, like, a square that's, like, the hub, and another square that's, like, the storage thing. Make some of these just to see if that's essential. Can I craft anything else now? Yeah. Think it's quite intuitive? Yeah, I'll figure it out. Once again, I'm not actually asking you guys to tell me. I think I'll figure it out. I'm just vocalizing my thoughts. Seems fine. Kind of just waiting out the night. I guess we could dig down a little bit more. I would love to get some glow sticks for digging down. Glow sticks and a little wowda. So it's a weird summon. It's not like the regular summons that follow you. He's literally a little sentry. What time it is, by the way? It's late. Don't kill me. Do it once, you can do it again. Yeah, I believe in me. I just need you guys to believe in me, too. Never played with magic storage. I don't like it. That's fair. I do really like magic storage. I think you lose a little something of it is very fun to make an organized storage room in a survival crafter. But this game has, frankly, too much shit. This game has, frankly, too much shit, and a lot of it doesn't stack by default. So, yeah. What's magic storage do? It's basically just like an upgraded storage system, G, that takes up a lot less space and gives you one massive storage. And gives you one massive storage to work off of, which is way more convenient. But it still gamifies it, so you have to, like, unlock upgrades and stuff throughout the game. You know? I don't think vanilla has too much shit. I think it has so much shit that the default storage system is actually, you know, lacking. I wanted to say objectively, but it's a subjective opinion, so that would be a lie. But it feels lacking to me. Like, genuinely, even playing Minecraft, which I'm sure you all probably play Minecraft modded, and you all probably play modded Minecraft, and you have, like, solutions for this. But, like, Minecraft, I've felt I've been able to, like, make a storage room and organize it, and it's not that big of a thing, and I have enough room to store the stuff I need. But again, that's my, like, very base Minecraft knowledge. Y'all are probably like, that's crazy! Ow! So, I don't know. 52 damage, Zombo Smash. It was a big hit, but that's alright. That's alright. Oh. Vanilla could have done with expandable chest by default, yeah. You did hear death sounds. But it wasn't me that died, it was Maxwell. I came to his rescue. There are direct parallels between magic storage and Minecraft storage mods. That checks out. You started that statement with I think, so you could have said objectively and you'd have been fine. That's true. That's true. I also appreciate the pedantry there. I do. I toss a lot of qualifiers and things. Possibly too many. Just because I want to, like, get ahead of you fuckers on stream. You know? Like, I know you guys are going to come back with the cuntiest shit. And I just feel like it's my, you know, God-given right to try and get ahead of it. And then you say it anyways, and then at least I can crash out and be like, I already covered that, you know? It's just part of the fun we have around here. I'm gonna need to find out how to make more of these dang bricks. I probably gotta fire clay, right? But they seem sweet. I'm enjoying throwing stuff at stuff. Can I make any other crafting stations? No. Because I need more, like, stone, probably. I don't have any stone. Bricks are probably endgame content. Yeah, this is like, you know, games where they tease you with power at the beginning. Can it not be nighttime anymore, for real? I love throwing stuff at other stuff. Me and my BF started a massive MC mod pack, and while there's crazy ways to manage inventories and storage, etc., with minimal, mostly UI space, we opted for more physical storage with bigger chests instead so far. Nice. Yeah, because it's, I mean, at the end of the day, a game is a toy, and it's about what is fun. About what's fun. I have, like, fond memories of building, like, nice, organized storage rooms in some of my Minecraft builds, so I like doing that. I also, in my vanilla Terraria playthrough, we didn't use any mods, and I did build a giant-ass storage room. I did the thing. And, you know, it's fun. Realistic day-night cycle, 24 hours. That would suck. People would just let the game AFK through the 12-hour nights. You can use beds to speed it up, to be fair. Okay, the number of enemies is out of hand. Number of enemies is straight up out of hand. This is how we freaking own. Woo! When you discover the stuff you can throw at stuff, your throwing stuff craving will certainly be fulfilled. I'm excited. There better be a shock room. There's definitely a shock room. Still haven't really figured out rage. Is it speeding me up? Is it giving me health regen? I do have health regen right now. Which I've defaulted Terraria? Do you have that normally? I know you can get it with items. Yes, okay. Rage is baiting you? Maybe. Well, chat was also like, you know, oh, he's not gonna figure it out. But now I'm like, I gotta figure it out. A lot more than shock rooms? That doesn't answer the question. Are there shock rooms? Don't tell me, though. That would be backseating, and we'd ban you for 1,000,000 years. Maybe 2,000,000 years? Okay, the desert's right over here. We're gonna get absolutely fisted by vultures if we chill over here too long. Yep. What did I fucking tell you, chat? I've been traumatized here before. Never mind. It's a baby vulture. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Behind him. So it seems like the squirrel is a projectile that is invisible. The squirrel is a projectile. If I just shoot him, he goes right in front of me. If I shoot him up, he goes over there, you know? Oh, he goes wherever your mouse is. Oh! Yo, that's awesome. But he is a projectile. He goes from your character. He goes from your character to your mouse. So, like, if I do this, he stops there. But if I do this, he goes over there. Oh. The squirrel's a hacker. Exactly, Laru. I didn't even know if I noticed you come in. Welcome in, Laru. Sorry, I've been all absorbed here. We got a lot of folks hanging out. Thanks for being here, everybody. Wolfram Amplifier. Good. I like I feel like I could be wrong, but I feel like in base Terraria, you do not start with enough mana to just hold left click for that long on, like, a staff. Ooh. That means there's a pyramid underground, doesn't it, chat? Nice pyramid. Yeah. Yeah. Dude, let's go. Can I get in there with copper? I can. I don't know if I should, though. The mana drain on the staff. 2 mana. Someone just threw a few bricks. Tried out some PoE 1 League, but that game is just a bit too much compared to PoE 2. Yeah, that's kind of a consensus, Laru. Getting some cactus armor right out of the gate could be a good pull. Chat, look, it's the skull in the desert from Noida. Chat, is this a Noida reference? Yeah, look. You believe Noida's in Terraria? Wait, you fight Mina? It depends. Is it Mina, you know, as soon as you spawn into Noida, or is it Mina, God Run Mina? How's Path of Exile different from Path of Exile 2? Path of Exile 1 has been developed for a very, very long time now, and much of that development has been additive. So the game is enormous with a giant amount of variety and complexity, and infamously is difficult to play without reading a large amount of resources outside of the game prior. Following a guide for your first time, that kind of thing. That said, Path of Exile 1 still, I would say right now in the ARPG space, if you're already in it or you're willing to take the time to learn it, it's probably the most complete and well-respected ARPG that exists. It's just, there's a very high barrier for entry. Worst path of playing PoE 1 after PoE 2 is missing WASD. Yeah, I still like click to play a lot of the time in my ARPGs, but that's just because I'm lazy and I like playing with one hand stuffed firmly down my pants. Not jerking it or anything, just because it's kind of cozy. You know, look at this little grebe. He's like a cool duck. I wish I had a net, but I don't, so instead I'm going to take his life. Because if I can't own him, then I don't want him to get to live. Chat, don't hold that one against me. Why am I drowning? Stop this. You have a brick, true. You never see the brick coming from the bottom of the pond? The personal hand heater is respectable? It's nice. Yeah, it's nice. And it's also just kind of cool. Like, I literally sometimes wake up with just my hand either firmly down my pants or my girlfriend's pants. And once again, in either context, it's not sexual. I want to be clear, like me saying I'm waking up with my hand down my girlfriend's pants. I'm not fucking finger blasting my girlfriend at 6 a.m. before I'm conscious, chat. I just mean I wake up and I'm like, you know, subconsciously I've jammed my hand down her pajama pants and I'm soaking in her. What the fuck? What is that? Yeah, anyways, put your hand down your girlfriend's pants for comfort sometimes. It's nice. With consent, of course. What is that? Yep. Good squirrel. Ooh. I hope my wrist survives this league. Love being able to let you do the vernacular. Answering that perfect. Hell yeah. I'm glad you agree as a PoE head, Mira. Because that's also coming from someone that I have not played a bunch of PoE. I am one of the people that has been put off by the complexity and the learning curve. It has been fun when I've played it, though. Like, it's good. I enjoy it. Whew. Also a hands and pants person. I put my hands down my pants to keep them rolling over onto my legs, too. Interesting. God, I think we might have to go throwing class. It's fun. You guys, are you saying, will you tell me, people were like, you're a rogue main. Is rogue the throwing class? You're the dumbest guy alive. All right, we have so much Wolfram metal scrap. No, I'm out of bricks. That sucks. Yeah? Okay. Nice discussion to have while throwing bricks at birds. Putting my hand down my girlfriend's pajama pants and I'm soaking in her. What the fuck? What the fuck is that? Bro, if you're not comfortable swimming in a little bit of your girlfriend's juices, then are you really even in love? Are you really even in love? No longer bricked up. If you played PoE 2 and were like, there is not enough reading and not enough content here, then go play PoE 1, yeah? See if there's a way to craft more brick. Yeah, I think there probably is. I think I probably need a kiln of some kind. I think I probably need a kiln of some time. Let's go home, honestly. We've actually accrued a bunch of stuff. Energy core pulses with energy. All right. I'm also enjoying Mage and Summon, though. God, is this gonna be one of those things where all the stuff's fun? I can't handle that kind of decision paralysis. Some of the stuff's gotta suck. Maybe with clay? I already theorized that, jack-o'-lantern. I know you're just trying to help me. I know you're just trying to help me, but literally the first thing I said is I was like, we probably can fire clay. I may not know anything about doing real physical work in the real world, but I've played a lot of survival crafters. I know you make brick with clay. And I've learned, you know what? I'm a homeowner now, man. I've learned a little more about doing real stuff. I have a Lowe's membership, bro. You know what I mean? I own a drill. Claymore, I love the Claymore. It's actually the Baymore, and it's the best weapon in every Souls game. What do you think Power over Ethernet 3 will be like? I have no idea. Probably not very good, but I don't know. Ooh, Borges. What a stupid name. Maybe behind Maxwell's house in about 3 hours. I think you have something that will feel very appealing. Bro, what do you mean by behind Maxwell's house? Whoa, look at the cute little piggy. Kimono. Portable cement mixer. Sake, do not eat the vile mushroom. Look at the piggy. He's so cute. Kill it? All right, well, you heard what the people want. No, he's tanky. 300 health. Wow, burrow into the dirt behind his house, yeah. Hey, what's up, Mango? Welcome in. Okay, what we actually need, I think, to make a furnace or something, or like a whatever, is stone. So let's just dig straight down a little bit. I have climbing claws, so I can come back up as I please. No bricks to encase the pig's skull. How sad. That piggy Technoblade, is it? That's cute if so. Good morning. Good morning, Mango. Hope you're having a good one. Get some lead ore. We get some clay. Might be able to make that in a brick, chat. Anyone ever think of that? Picking up the climbing claws instantly was actually pretty fucking nice. Not gonna lie. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, we're all right. Sir. Okay. Hey, what's up, Baines? Welcome in. Was being a VOD frog? No worries at all. I'm glad to know you're still enjoying the VODs, for real. Anyone ever think of that? Nah, not once in history. Yeah, what can you do? I'm just, you know, being sick as fuck that way. Okay, there's the furnace. Put the furnace down in our crafting room. Now, from here, what are we cooking with? Wolfram panels. Material, Wolfram, what the hell? Throws a rickety mining contraption to dig out a small tunnel. In case of an emergency, press right click to instantly detonate all your digging turtles. The turtle scales with your pickaxe power. Whoa, so that's like a quality of life thing. That's like a quality of life thing, dog. And look, we can make bricks, but we can't make throwing bricks. What about if I just make some red bricks? I still can't make throwing bricks. Unless you make those at, like, a different station, obviously. Yo. And yeah, 14 rogue damage. Look at that. 24% crit chance. Holy. Stealth strikes cause the brick to shatter. There's going to be a stealth system? That's sick. Prove its resistance by throwing it upwards and catching it with your face. You're just built different, built with bricks. That's right. Yeah, I got claws from a chest in one of the living trees. Very lucky. Very lucky. Can't be throwing bricks. How are you supposed to deal with the cop mobs? That's true, yeah. You're bringing up a real point. It is true, yeah. Don't tell me to check recipe browser or I'll never do it. We'll all suffer. Can I make the cactus armor yet? Oh, I can make a trapdoor. I can make a trapdoor. That's big. That's big, big. Okay. Holy chat, we're protected now. We're protected. Don't one-shot Moonlord. Cheers and thanks. All right, on my way. I think you should kill enemies or something. We've been killing enemies, Juice. Tell me you're not paying attention with that without telling me you're not paying attention. Yep. Just keep digging for now. Give us so much QOL that spits in your face for RNG. Bunch of lead. Oh yeah, what's ore excavator? I just pressed the tilde. Placing. Go to my controls. Excavate. Yeah. Tilde. You hold it down while mining. Whoa! Oh my god! I didn't think it would be that fucking fast. Holy shit. Holy. I see. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. That's nice. That's a little quality of life, huh, chat? I don't feel that dirty doing it either. I feel a little dirty, actually. I'm defending it because I do feel a little dirty. I do feel a little dirty, but I shouldn't because I played the game fucking twice without it. So I've put my time in. Yeah, that was a mod. The sound it makes is 85% of it. Yeah, the sound is nice. All right. Keep going down. This will be our elevator eventually. I don't really know what I'm looking for quite yet. I guess just doors and stuff. Just stuff. Same key for chain placing, chain swapping. Alright, I'll get to learn more about it. Modi and Disky. Leah's helping Nemo and Amanda with the move. How's it going over there, Leah? Once again, thank you for being here, everybody. I hope y'all are having a fun time hanging out. Been a long time since we played Terraria. I'm really excited to be getting back to it. And I'm excited to know that, you know, y'all are excited too, basically. That y'all are here and ready to hang out. This is awesome. So thanks for being here, everybody. Oh my god. That's so sick. That's so sick. That feels so good, dog. Let's go. Manifesting a pool of lava? Yeah. All ore excavator doing is saving you time. It's supposed to be a 49 stream playthrough rather than a 50 stream? Yeah, honestly. Yeah, Licorice, one other friend used ore excavation to delete most of hell. Nice. Yeah, don't drop me into a pool of lava, you. I thought I made throwing bricks. I thought I made throwing bricks. I'm so dead. Wait. Yeah! Easy! All right, climb back up. That's gems. Gems, chat. It did work on the gems. Nice. All right. We got a bunch of mats. We got some gems. We got some ore. Is that going to be enough gems to make a hook? That would be very nice. If so, stop dicking me. Stop dicking me. Climbing claws. They are nice, man, but they're not as nice as I remember. Let's put it that way. Manifesting 100 torches in a small space. Did they juice up Torch God for this? Need 15 gems for a hook. Okay. All right. Take me here. You definitely can make the cactus armor somewhere, too. The plating's used for, like, furniture. I don't know. It's all like sci-fi shit. It's not really my vibe. That's everything here at the furnace. Where are our bars? Can't we make some? There we go. Like, we definitely have ore to make some bars. Now, what are we looking at? Nothing there. Up here, anything? No, still just wooden armor. How the fuck do I make the cactus armor? Any other benches we can make or anything? Tiki torch. What the hell? Is this just like... This is like a more aesthetic torch to place around for your base, isn't it? Let's put one of them down. That's fun if so. Jarvis laugh track this guy. Jarvis jiggle it a little. Whatever. Put one down indoors. I don't want to deal with the zombinis right now. Cool. That's actually awesome. It's crazy that like a basic version of that's not in the game and you just have to stick torches around. I need more cactus. What? I have so much cactus. Oh, I only have 10 cactus actually. Breastplate takes 30. The mole homes. What's wrong with the mole homes? This is good. This is safe. The tiki torch is vanilla, is it? Have I just never noticed that item before? Okay, never mind. It's cool. Okay, I made stuff. Can I make any tools or nothing? I just don't have enough anything. Is our basic problem. That first cactus is how Finns say cactus. What's cactus? Cookie about the music for your base. I could probably use this music box to change it, right? Mole homes superior. I think the mole homes are good. But sure, go ahead, Humex. Oh, you pronounced it back then. Oh. Pretty much okay. I'll get the Calamity music. I do want to hear the new music. I was just kind of having the nostalgia of the old Terraria music, you know? Which I'm sure y'all understand. Not like this, squirrel. Yeah, it doesn't count. Doesn't count. Hitless. Glow sticks! Yo, glow sticks! Don't worry, chat. This playthrough's hitless, deathless still. Okay. Go do it smart. Crazy what these mods can do these days? I know, man. We got a gold already? Holy shit, we're rich, chat. We retire. Why is Terraria the Minecraft emoji? Just to remind everybody that this game is just 2D Minecraft. It's just I want to make sure everyone remembers. I know Terraria players love it when I say that. What are you? Ew. Ew. Chat, it's you. Ew. Bro girl, handle it. It's Jim, not Jim. Get owned. Get shot in the fucking face, Jim. Chat, what's the deal with this raccoon Jimothy that everyone's talking about? Can people fill me in on that? What the hell's that stuff? Oh, that's just bits of the worm. Yeah, there's like a raccoon named Jimothy that everyone's fucking shitting their tits over, and I don't know what the deal is, and I'm just curious that I can be involved in the zeitgeist. I'm going to a friend's birthday party tonight, and I feel like Jimothy will come up, and you guys could help me here. You could help me not seem like a out of the loop fool. You know, you could make me not be a social pariah at the party tonight. He's just a little guy, raccoon ball. So is there like a video of a very cute raccoon and people are calling him Jimothy? Is that am I picking up what you're putting down? Imagine if Danny DeVito was a raccoon, okay? Hey, we lived, baby. Drink it instantly. Oh yeah, and you start with a minecart. Whew. He is mutated and has fucked up legs? What? He's missing half his spine? What happened to him? Oh, he has a spinal disorder. Have an unprovoked shit yourself? What does that mean? It's a cute raccoon with a genetically shortened... Okay, I see. Okay, I see. Chat, should we see where this goes? You gotta, right? Eugenics raccoon is what, Jimothy? Heart crystal back there, you see it? Holy, we're under the desert now? Him! What is that? I want the Noi to like hover over material and tell me what it is. Not Squirrel Girl. Her thick thighs will not save lives in this one specific instance. The rest of the time, they absolutely save lives. Get actually owned. Get actually destroyed. Ooh, the weird dog. Surprised if I haven't told you about him? Yeah, I don't think you've told me about Jimothy, Leah. Probably quite a bit of pain, but still managed to commit tiny raccoon crimes, which is inspirational. That's actually sick. There's a mod for that? Wait, for what, Asia? I don't remember what I said. Hovering over blocks for info. Ooh. One gold, 71 silver down there. We gotta get that back. We gotta get that back. That's pretty big money. Pigless bankless. Well, I haven't gotten a fucking chance. Don't you buy the piggy bank from somebody? Look at those platforming skills. That's me coming off the back of Celeste, chat. It is what it is, you know what I mean? You could say I'm sick as fuck. I wouldn't fight you on it. Alright. Back this way. Played Celeste. Thoughts on bread? Juice, you've lost the privilege to ask me thoughts on questions because I gave you a really emphatic answer one time and you just said, TBH, I wasn't paying attention. So, yeah. Okay. Thoughts on bread? I think coming from not Juice, I don't have a very spicy take on bread. My take on bread is that bread is fucking incredible. It's maybe the best food ever. Like, you know, if there's like that joke in Parks and Rec where he's like, maybe butter's my favorite food. If we want to break down to like base levels of food, I feel like bread is my favorite food. You know, if we want to just go straight base levels, I fucking love bread. What's pasta? It's bread that you put tasty sauce on. What's garlic bread? It's bread that you put tasty stuff on. What's a sandwich? It's bread that you put tasty stuff on. Bread fucking rules. And America in particular has kind of ruined bread. I don't know how much this is true in the rest of the world, but bread, like, is actually a very healthy food if made correctly. We have just, like, scientifically calculated how to make it as bad as possible. But, like real, like, well-made, like, sourdough bread is actually, like, pretty good for you. You know? And American companies are actively, like, you are not allowed to have that. You cannot have that. We're maxed out on rage. Thoughts on juice on bread? Depends on the juice. You know what I mean? Like, if it's like meaty juice coming off of my freshly cooked steak on a steak sandwich, then it's bomb as shit. If it's juice from Pikmin 3, the chatter, then I'm sending that shit back. Wait, am I full? You can't. This can't be true. Nice. Been playing Rubinite. It's great. That game did look fun. All right, I played the demo. The demo was fun. I may play it at some point, Grady. I had to have the conversation a couple times last night, chat. Why am I dying? Because there's a million slimes. A lot of ore, too. Be careful. But yeah, a bunch of times last night, my family was very kindly asking me about... I was at my dad's birthday party. My family was very kindly asking me about the stream and stuff. But it was funny, like, even my family, who, like, none of them are into gaming at all, they've all heard about GTA 6. So a bunch of them were like, oh, you're going to be playing that new Grand Theft Auto? That must be a huge thing in your business. That must be, you must be preparing for that. Did you get in? And I saw people were talking about getting in advance or whatever. And several times I had to do a thing where I was like, no, probably not. It's not really like the kind of stuff we play. And then they'd be like, oh, what do you play? And I'd be like, oh, it's a lot more like kind of like indie stuff and, you know, kind of like roguelike games and things. They'd be like, oh, give me some examples. Tell me about them. And I'd have to be like, well, I don't think you'd know them, you know, and like do that whole dance a bunch of times. What are your thoughts on bread? I wasn't listening. Yeah. I didn't actually describe any roguelikes to my family because it would, what good would that do, you know? And that's one of those things where, like, I'm not trying to be like gatekeepy or anything with it, but it's just kind of the thing where it's like, it's all right. It's a niche thing. It's a niche thing. You're not gonna, you know? I don't expect my 65-year-old aunt to understand, to be into roguelike games. Ah! But I appreciate them asking either way. I appreciate them asking either way. But everything you know about Noida, so they never ask you questions about games again? Yeah. We're okay? Yeah, how have we died so much? Well, we haven't died at all. Hey, what's up, Nutter? Hey, GTA is too un-Catholic for you. We should check out that living tree at some point soon. This is not where I want to be. I want to be back. I'm already so low. Do we have any heals? We do. We do. Don't fucking carry the tombstone around. Good, I should have dropped some stuff upstairs. Explain the difference between roguelikes and roguelites to your elders, yeah. I did show them the sumo site that Hex and I worked together to create. And they were like, you're so talented. And I was like, well, one of my chatters made the site. I just did like all the back-end data stuff. And they were like, still, you got to find a way to put this on your resume, hon. You got to tell people about this. I was like, thank you. It was nice. They were very nice. Yeah, I'm not complaining. As soon as you utter the progression the phrase meta progression. I was paying attention. Don't worry. Had to ask that question because we originally asked. Oh, yeah. No, I got the bit. I got the bit 100%. And my silence was not me trying to think of a comeback. It was of me admonishing you with my eyeballs. It was me admonishing you with my eyeballs. For the fucking nerve. You should spend some more time in the desert just because. Don't tell me what to do. I'm never going to the desert again now. You're welcome. Is raising a family meta progression? Kinda. Eyeball admonishment is on brand for Terraria. Did I get my gold back, by the way? No. Where is that? Where's that slutty little gold? Will I redeem myself ever for the mac and cheese thing? Yeah, probably not. You hung around a lot in farm brand equity, I think so, but I don't think you got that in you. I gotta be real. I don't think that's in your catalog. I don't think that's in your skill set. There's my money. To work, y'all. Have a good one. Hell yeah, G. Thanks for hanging, buddy. We'll catch you in a bit. How long am I recording, by the way? We should take a 10-minute break soon. Been live for over 2 hours. I don't think I have that in me either. Well, there you go, Juice. Who makes their doors and platforms like this? All right. Back at the surface. It's daytime. Go drop off. Can we set up magic storage yet? I would love to start doing stuff there. Generational wealth with meta progression. Motherfuckers are starting off life playing roguelikes while we were playing roguelikes. Yeah, roguelites versus roguelike. Yeah, true. I think I mentioned to you guys where my boss said this to me, and obviously I don't hold this against her at all. It's not her fault that she's fortunate. But when her and I were talking on the phone the other day, kind of just talking about the layoff, you know, talking through stuff or whatever, she was like, yeah, you know, I'm definitely going to take some time and just kind of, I don't know, figure it out, not work for a bit, live my life and stuff. She's like, because I'll be honest with you, like, I'm in a lucky position. When my dad passed, he left me enough that I was working for fun. Unless it takes me 20 or 30 years to find a job, I'm going to be all right. And it was like, you know, I can't hold that against her, but it's like, damn, sounds nice, dog. Sounds pretty fucking nice. Can I make magic storage yet? No, what if I take my bits and baubles to fucking Claude over here? Help. Yeah. Craft some storage components. Guide and see what it'll be used for? No. We need gems, diamonds, and emerald. Shit, that's kind of a lot. Although, no, because of magic storage, you get these things out of bosses. You get these things out of bosses. So if we kill like King Slime or something, we're going to get one of these. That's how that shit works. I remember that now. Like, you can also get the... You get... Maybe it's just the emeralds or something, but definitely some of this stuff comes out of bosses because of this. Storage units, you need silver bars. Craft items, you need sapphires. So diamonds are what come out of the bosses, maybe. Powerful, some items can inherit multiple crafting requirements as once. Nice. Counts as a water source. Okay, nice. Yeah. Cool. Okay. Yeah, magic storage is so sick. Clip with King Slime. Really looking forward for part 2 on this playthrough. Yeah, we're taking King Slime down hitless, deathless, easy this time. That, I'm not even kidding, you know? That's just true. That's just true. That's one of your top 5 clips. That's funny. See, funnily enough, I don't think that King Slime one's like it's funny. It's funny, but it's definitely not like one of my, top ones. It's always interesting to know which ones land for different folks. The wardrobe malfunction, yeah. Okay. I'm going to just leave a bunch of crap here because we're going to keep exploring after this, but let's go ahead and take 10 minutes there, chat. Let's go ahead and take 10 minutes there. We'll come back and we'll keep playing some more Terraria. This is a ton of fun so far. I hope y'all are enjoying. This is episode 1 of our Calamity Blind playthrough. We are going to play through the whole thing over the next couple months. I'm really excited. Hopefully we'll have some good times along the way. So yeah, thanks everybody. If you're here and you're watching on Twitch, hit that follow button. If you're watching on YouTube, please make sure to like and subscribe. Thanks, y'all. And for everyone here live, we're going to take 10 minutes. It's 2:51. I'll be back at 3:02. Stick around if you're enjoying the stream. We'll be right back.
Turning my back to my apartment just in case they had to attack. So I keep my front towards the door.
This boy constantly on edge.
Yeah, he's prepared for an attack. Caught with pants down is the worst. Caught with pants down is the worst unless you can easily retract your naked legs from the pant hole. Because if you could just like retract your legs and go sans pants into a fight, I don't think that actually hurts you. It's a debuff, right? If somebody comes at you clothed and if somebody comes at you naked, the naked one's scarier every time. And I think people would aim to avoid hitting your dangling dong, if you ask me.
The one time where homophobia actually is good. Pray to God they have it, dude. You don't have to have it. Just pray to God they do. You know what I mean?
Pistachios and ice cream is a crime against nature. Dude, people love pistachio ice cream. Old people. I worked in an ice cream place one summer. They love it, man. We sold ice cream, and then like halfway through the summer, our bosses were like, we're not making enough money on ice cream, so we started selling hot dogs as well. And I was like, that's fucking crazy. That's fucking crazy. You think that that's what's gonna boost our sales? We're gonna start selling hot dogs? They got this little like George Foreman grill. I remember the boss was like, dude, we just fucking load them up with butter, dude, and people are gonna love it. They're gonna come back for this shit. And so the way that I would make it is I would take a stick of butter and just rub it across the grill. We created like a light ankle high butter vernal pool and grill the hot dogs on it, grill the buns on it. And by God, our sales went through the roof that summer. There were like multiple old men, these old fat guys that would come through and would get like 3 to 4 hot dogs each and would just talk about how good they were and how this was like a secret spot. So my boss was like actually tapped into something. I thought he was fucking crazy and I learned something that summer. If the ice cream ain't working, you pivot into butter hot dogs and you sell them to old guys that might be in the mob. Eventually, there's apparently a limited number of livestock in the world, so we probably should appoint them mates for life. So I don't know. But then, chat, I will say this. If that's what we do, then that means every single one of their children we slaughter for meat. So are you ready to condemn every single one of their children to slaughter? That's my question. Stripe says yes. Okay. Fine by me. Fine, we'll do that. We'll keep the first 2, but then all others we find in the wild, as well as all children, are on site. Judge them from birth individually like a normal human being? Do you mean like the start of 300 where they have the baby pit? Mira, are you saying we should make a baby pit for our livestock and we like have like an oracle hold them up to the light and be like, I do not like the dimples on their chin. Yeet. They said a human wearing a striped shirt will come through. I heard that they hate spiders. What? No, I've been chilling with the spiders. I've repeatedly patronized spider-first businesses. I heard that they love to stomp on them. Untrue. I heard they like to tear their legs off. Oh my goodness. Is this what it feels like to be slandered? That they're awfully stingy with their money. Oh, because wait, I didn't shop at her shop. I didn't patronize the second spider business, but that's because the second spider business had extortionate costs. It was like $9,999 to buy a single fucking spider cider or whatever. So frankly, she can gargle my fucking gooch juices. I don't give a shit. Get out of here. Crunch, how do you tell the gender of the ant? Stripe, why the hell do you think I'm qualified for that? Why the hell do you think I'm qualified to sex an ant? Doesn't everyone know how to sex ants? I genuinely don't know how to sex ants. Sexing ants? What is this? Hollow Knight Rule 34? Although, isn't there like a queen ant? Aren't all... Wait. Aren't like all the ants male except for the very large queen ants? All ants are female except the winged males. What? Is that true? But so like all the regular worker ants are females? Worker soldiers, all ladies, girl power? So what the hell are the flying men doing? Frankly, Sister of the Sea. Well, what is it that they do? Besides whine and like drink beer and watch football. Nothing as usual. Yeah, the men of the race are useless and contribute nothing to society, except they have cool wings that they use to fight each other for the right to reproduce, and then they just die. Typical men, bro. What? Nah, my mountain? Not just like we'll burn down your home, you know? We're gonna level the whole fucking mountain. Oh. Shit. Chill, dude. Every single thing we do destroys a fucking mountain. The stakes are always one mountain. Dude, I wanted a monkey so bad as a kid. I remember my family went to Cancun and I met a monkey. Met is a funny verb. Dude, I went to Mexico and this monkey signed my tits. I remember there was a monkey and we like took a picture and stuff with it on my shoulder. And I was stoked on it, dude. Going back to the playground and showing that pic of me in my best fucking shirt. Monkey on my shoulder. You know the boys were jealous. Dude, none of them met a monkey. Dude, when you get to page 4, you can get the receding hairline. Holy! I see now why people were hyping up this game. Is this game discriminatory against balds? I mean, I can't think of a prominent bald character. I won't lie. If there was a bald version of the Bechtel test, I'm not sure that it would pass. To be fair, the bald man is a common archetype that we see in things. You know, for every character in this game with hair on their head, there is a Jason Statham or Bruce Willis movie showing baldness as a sign of badassery and ability to kill. So I don't think we should jump to conclusions about the narrative of Monster Hunter World here and what it means for the grander scope of balds and their place within society. Another orb, by the way? Nope, that's gonna like explode or something. Keep shooting it. Haha, I killed it, chat. Remember what it was called? It was called Essence Eater. And here we have like some scales. I'm just taking in raw data right now, chat. Me exploring left and right in Noida is much like a 10-month-old child crawling about on the floor of their living room and just putting random shit in their mouth. You know what I mean? It's not about sense in actions. It's about gathering data. It's about gathering data and possibly ingesting something that's gonna fucking kill you. You know? I'm Parvina the Huntress. I need a moon ingot to repair my destroyed shack. Guess what? We got just the thing for you, Parvina. Thank you, stranger. I can hunt again. Here's a free meat for helping me. How long does it take for you to make more meat? I need to buy it! What? After I saved her fucking life, I gave her a hard-earned moon ingot for free. I put down the capital, therefore I am entitled to your labor forevermore. Crunchpuff the bourgeoisie pig. Whoa. Said we're in a melon field? I don't know shit about how they grow fucking melons, apparently. What am I looking at? It looks like a boss arena to me. Is that what melon fields look like? Maybe he's talking about the other way. I mean, it's the tallest field I've ever seen in my life. Clearly, the way they grow melons is marvelous and beyond my mere comprehension. That's gotta be some weird fucking melons. Do I need to do anything? No. Send it. God, I'm calling it right now. The fight's hitless. That hit doesn't count. That hit doesn't count. I really thought I had it in the bank. Don't get farted on. The farts are just so devastating. The ability to just dispense such massive dumps on command, too, in a battle setting is insane-o. I know the monkeys do throw their poop, but I feel like they have a little more preparation than this guy's obviously using it as literally a move. Here comes my shit throw move. Most of us can only dream of having that level of colon control. Honestly, you think that's on the menu for f***ing Americans? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Our shit just kind of happened, brother. I let go of the idea of control a long time ago. And you should too. Alright. This is the best part. We've earned not playing the game. We played the game so well that we don't have to play it anymore, and we're still fucking winning. This is what Vampire Survivors is all about. Put all the free money on the ground. Yeah, I'm gonna slurp it up. Don't worry. I'm gonna get it because I can't not get it. I am compelled, of course. But there's there's power in this right now. I'm savoring the waiting. Like, do they have animal or people's rights? They have people's rights. They're mostly people. The animal stuff is mostly cosmetic. We don't really need to get into the fucking full anatomy of a cat girl, chat. But if we're going off the base understanding, then yes, they're mostly human. And therefore, have full human rights, okay? Full human rights for fox girls. Let's go. We're moving. We're grooving. Easiest game ever made. Oh.
Crunch it! Crunch it!
Yeah. Brand moment? Brand... And what are these blocks? Is it just me or does it look like they would blow up? Wait, is this the guy? Oh, Bound Goblin. Oh. Reforge! Reforge, is that gonna let me reroll my gear? That luck is ridiculous, took me ages to find him. All right, what's he selling? The Tinkerer's Workshop. Rocket boots! What? I mean, that seems kind of fucking crazy, right? The tool belt. And he sells spiky balls as well. Maybe mine that TNT. I was afraid if I mine that, it'll blow up. I'm gonna get the TNT, and then let's go back and maybe make him a room to live in or something. Whoa! Can I load? Oh no. All right, here's the edge. This is what we're looking for. Now we're edging, chat. Now we're edging. You know how many times I had to talk about edging with my mother yesterday, painting our new house? Because it's appropriate. You got to edge the windows and you got to so on and so forth. You know what I mean? But it's like, that's my mother. And I'm like, Ma, you edging over there? And she's like, yeah, son. And I'm like, good. Egg. I could throw the egg. Chat, I got a question for you guys. So, we're still in our early streaming days here. I don't really want to stifle our growth in any undue way. So I just want to double check. If I throw this egg and I summon a creature to help me fight stuff, am I going to get sued by Nintendo? Any lawyers in the chat? Yes, probably. Okay. So we shouldn't throw the egg then, chat. I'm sorry. Mario himself will come and curb stomp me. Yeah, Mario's gonna come and shoot my loved ones in the head and make me watch. Meanwhile, Luigi's gonna be all like, wahoo! Scary old lady in the dark? No. Ominous vibes from the old lady in the darkness. Talk to her. Just talk to her. Wait, we don't have to fight. Skin Granny. The fuck? I was like, talk to her. I didn't know her name was Skin Granny. All right, killer. Whoa! That's fucking sick. Look at that art, chat. Skin Granny, my god. All right, let's let her step on us and let's get on with our day. Oh, that was a little too much. Did you see that fucking dash? Blender, did you see that fucking dash? Do it again. Do it again. Edging with my mom merch, it's crazy. That's crazy. Buy our oatmeal plushie or our Edging with Mom t-shirt. Oh no, ads! Bad timing. Oh wait, I gotta smoke some weed anyways. Thanks for sticking around through the break, everybody. Sorry, I should have run those before. I'm the worst. Good night, Granny. Crunch, start a hot dog stand. You know the secret now? Yeah, I'm pretty good at slinging meat. Yeah, we've been seeing a lot of lemonade stands. Every time I watch these damn clips, it's more new stuff. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, I've been trying to keep up with them recently, and now that I'm out of work, I'm going to try to keep up with them even more. Like we did 3 this week. I made 2 of them. Bird made 1 of them. We're keeping them moving, man. I've been buying lemonade stands in my neighborhood and turning them into dust. Rats. Tiny bit of workshopping, and that could be a tweet that would do numbers. That could be a tweet that would do numbers. Very funny. Thank you, yeah. Selling merch during Twitch ads, what a sellout. Yeah, I'm a big time sellout. I'm the most heavily monetized stream on the platform. What can I say? I'm something of a businessman. Something of a businessman. Oh, look at that character. That's sweet. That little rat. That's awesome. Would make a killer Tumblr screenshot posted to Twitter. Yeah, that too. Or you hit the Tumblr post posted to Twitter, but somebody adds a caption to it, and then a picture of that is posted on Reddit. So you're looking at a screenshot of Twitter conversation happening around a screenshot of Tumblr on Reddit, and then you read the comments on Reddit. funny watermark. With the Tumblr tags below it, yeah? Leah still uses Tumblr a bit. I was never a big Tumblr head, man. I never got deep into the Tumblr mines. I definitely, like, it was popular with some of my friends and stuff, and I had one at a point, but yeah, and I just, like, I don't know, I never got, like, hooked on, like, scrolling on Tumblr, basically. I do remember I had a bit of a traumatic thing with Tumblr where a girl I dated in high school that it was just like a complicated drama-filled high school relationship. It was a classic drama-filled high school relationship, and she had a private Tumblr that she would use to complain about me. And at one point I found out about it and somebody showed it to me and it was awful. Because it wasn't like we were dating and it wasn't like she totally hated me or anything, but it was just like, I don't know. I shouldn't have even read that. It was basically like reading someone's diary, but it was, I don't know. It was pretty fucking shitty that she had a private Tumblr that I didn't know about, but our other friends knew about, and she was posting on it negative things about our relationship. You know? Like, how did she expect that not to come back around to me? They shattered Tumblr's soul and they removed all the porn? Yeah, that's why they brought it right back. That's why they brought it right back. Porn is definitely back on Tumblr, right? It always surprises me that porn has always been fine on Twitter. I don't know, that's always surprised me. They did it? I thought they did, because it, like, seriously, like, tanked. It, like, tanked Tumblr. They lost, like, a shitload of money and everything, didn't they? I do remember lots of porn on Tumblr. Lots of artsy-fartsy porn. They made some exception with artistically showing boobs. Okay, well, see, that checks out. Because, yeah, I feel like there was occasional, like, real hardcore stuff, but a lot of the, like, porn on Twitter that I would see was, like, black and white, like, beautifully framed photos of naked people. You know? Rather than, like, you know, somebody getting skull-fucked in a very male-framed video. Male gaze framed, I should say. I never used Tumblr because by the time I realized I was gay, all the porn was already gone. See, that's why they shouldn't have taken it out. They wouldn't have taken it. They would have had another user right here. Point in case. Or sorry, case in point. Point at case. Yeah, is Rule 34 okay? What about, like, furry porn on Tumblr? Furry porn's totally fine on Tumblr, right? Point to Casey. Casey and point. Yeah, yo, we're both right there with it. Casey and point. That's a genuine backseat question. Is there furry porn on Tumblr? Rule 34 is all AI now? Yeah, that checks out. I clicked on some earlier and it was AI. Nope, not at all. What? Really? Hey, what's up, Autumn? I came in and immediately heard furry porn. What's up? Just another day. Just another day, Autumn. All the furry porn moved to Blue Sky. That makes sense. Okay. We should be about good to get going again. Get into episode 2 of Calamity. She pointing my at to, like, case. That's pretty funny. AI art ruining everything. Yeah. There's a lot on Blue Sky. Gotcha. Blue Sky is where I post my, like, go live notifications, or it's one of the I posted on the Discord and on Blue Sky. But it's not really, it doesn't really get much use. I only have a few followers that I think actively actually would see it or anything. But I don't know. I had a Twitter before and then I was like, fuck Twitter. It's not like the Twitter was doing much either, so. Blue Sky's where I look at porn. Interesting. I've always been a classic, like, you know, tube sites, basically. The hubs and the tubes of the internet. And there's a variety of them. You have to kind of know which ones to move around to. But like, a bunch of my buddies have talked about how they use Reddit for porn. And, like, that's something I've never done. At least not really specifically. I've definitely ended up looking at pictures of people naked on Reddit, but not because I was like, it's jerk-off time, open my phone to find, you know, the sauce. Who needs porn? I just go to the Queer Cruising Sauna every Friday. Hey, if that's what works for you, brother. We don't need to actually have a deep philosophical conversation about porn, but I think, from my perspective, being in a relationship when you're having regular sex, there still can sometimes be a separate desire for the comfort of just, like, masturbation. You know? The, like, alone time, self-pleasure, no other partner involved. I think there's still value there. But anyways, we should probably get back to playing Terraria. My coffee's done, which is sad. Yeah. Okay. The clam on my tea. The poly person, I need the alone time? Yeah. The bells are great. You have cream with your coffee? Not these days, actually. I've been, like, slowly kind of adjusting my diet and stuff, basically. I know that you meant it sexually, but I'm just gonna answer straight anyways. But I've started recently getting my coffee black, but with mocha in it, which has some amount of sugar and stuff, so there's still definitely sugar in it. But yeah, I get it black these days, because it's just like, you know, drinking your coffee black is gonna end up saving you some hundreds of calories over the week. So why not? Something helps. Okay. What's up, everybody? Welcome back for some more Terraria Calamity. Still day one of playing the mod. I'm very excited. This is my third playthrough of Terraria ever. I played one on Classic, one on Master, and now we're trying out Calamity. We're on Expert Aurora on Revengeance mode. We just got started, and it's about to be night, so I guess we'll do some we'll keep tunneling some more. I basically just need to build up more ores anyways. And since it's about to be nighttime, we may as well do that so we could get some, like, armor or something. For now, I have everything on me I need, I think, to adventure. I would love to have more glow sticks. I don't remember how you make those, if I'm going to be completely honest with you. And frankly, honestly, I don't know that I care that much. Like, would it be nice to have them? Yeah. Am I going to go out of my way at all? Probably not. Let's be real. Let's be real. Now, do we just keep the elevator going? That's an actual question to think about. Also, we need to build a way back up here. Oh, the cave song, dude. It's like a basic pick, but this is definitely my favorite of the OG Terraria tracks. This is what I think of as, like, the Terraria song. Come on my... Oh. I hate everything. There's... We're gonna make this work. We're gonna make this work. Revengeance and Expert is a good spot. Nice. Whew. Kind of want to make chainmail, but I also want to go smoke a bowl. Well, yeah, I mean, that's definitely a Por Que No Los Dos situation. Smoke a bowl first and then make your chainmail. My old roommate Amanda, she made chainmail a lot, and it seemed really fun and satisfying. It was kind of like knitting. You know, she would do it while we were, like, watching TV at night. You know, because it's kind of very similar to knitting. Just you're using metal rings instead. Cookie, my favorite earliest game weapons. Nah. I'm okay, Beefy. I want to pick up stuff and make my own opinions on it for now. Thank you for asking, though. Patterns are literally called weaves. It's knitting. I actually think I would fuck with knitting, too. I've thought about getting into it before. I could see myself knitting hard. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what I would make. I guess, like, little hats and stuff. It's more about having an excuse to do the thing than it is about having a product, isn't it? After all. You don't tell me I'm out of platforms. Clothes for the cats? That's true. That'd be funny. Oatmeal would wear the clothes. I don't think we could get Gizmo to wear the clothes. Why not crochet? That's 3D knitting. What's the difference between crocheting and knitting? How am I so bad? I do have a rope. Something about hooks. Make crocheted plushies of your cats. That's kind of cute. That sounds cute, at least. Why? Yeah, we did it. God, I can't wait to get better movement, chat. We need a fucking hook. We need a hook stat. The method is completely different. Crocheting versus knitting. Knitting is all just like looping on itself, right? I guess that's what all of that shit is. It's all tying knots. Captain of tying knots. Mr. Walkway, walk me to the door. Fuck you. Does knitting might incite a community fight? Maybe. I feel like Sister of the Sea probably crochets or knits. Sister, you still hanging around? I don't mean to call you out like that, but I feel like you guys agree. Mr. Balloon Hands. Pronounce it as crotchet? Yeah, like Davy Crotchet. No, Davy Crockett, right? He was the guy that wore fucking Jimothy on his head. Yeah, J knits. Roadwolf used to? That's interesting. Roadwolf's bald. I feel like balds don't usually knit. No, on the thread-related hobbies. Wow, yeah, see, that's surprising to me. It just goes to show you stuff, chat. Don't judge a book by its back flaps. My grandpappy said, hey, Pachade812, thanks for the follow. No! Why did you fail me, Smart Cursor? That's way too many trees! I guess just leave them, because when the other ones grow and I cut them down, then those ones can grow in their spot. Sometimes Smart Cursor wants to be a homie, and other times it wants to punish you for asking it to help. And you know, that kind of inconsistency just drives you fucking mad, Birdie. Birdie. Birdie, Birdie. You just point up for it to auto-separate them. Oh. A helpful message from Juice? Knitting is like the Godfather. It's insisting on itself or something. Like the previous bits of it need to exist for the future bits of it to exist. Like where you start on knitting, you then have to loop back around to the start to like close it off, right? Calamity's still based on 1.4.4. Yep, it has not hit 1.4.5 yet. So we don't have some of the quality of life stuff like the crafting menu and stuff. Okay. We want to just keep going down still? Now I have enough wood to make a bunch of platforms? Yeah. Obviously need a Smart Cursor mod. LLM call for every tile. You know what? If I'm not pigging Google's API every single time I press a button in this game, am I really contributing to the world economy? I need to not think about myself for a second here. Tech's in a weird place that my mind went there. I get it, JP. Just got laid off from a tech job, and I'm maybe going to stay in the industry. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe there aren't going to be any jobs. All right, let's keep the elevator going. So the elevator is right here. Right? That actually correct? I would love a hook so much. One off, I think. Don't do this to me, Blue Slime. Blue Slime is a real pascapa, chat. We all would love a hooker right now. Come on, kid. All right, take me down this way. Smart cursor me. Like a guy who uses smart cursor. That's way too much water, though. We're gonna need to use some U-bend plumber tech. We're good. Catches me off guard every time. The only thing I know how to say in Finnish. Pascapin. It means honored compatriot, chat. Say it to anyone you meet in Finland. I know, the worms are scary to me. Throw down the thickness. Yeah, there we go. Hey, what's up, AGS? Welcome back. We're still just getting started, buddy. We've been experimenting with some stuff. We're digging a hole into the ground, because that's what you do in Terraria. We're living. You... You start naming Noida enemies? That's true. I saw on Reddit last night, somebody was talking about these, like, gnome imp things. And I recognized the word as Finnish. Just based on, like, the way it was spelled. It was like Matti Hanen or some shit like that. I honestly don't... No, don't die. Not in the darkness. Not in the darkness. Grab the water! Oh, yes! You're unemployed and use Reddit? Oh, the horror. I know. I'm cooked. But anyways, so I saw this word and it was like they were talking about some like gnome or mischievous imp underground thing. And I was curious, so I Googled the term because I was like, is that Finnish? That word looks Finnish. That word looks Finnish. And I Googled it and it was like, you know, they're gnomes from like Finnic myth lore or whatever. And I clicked on it and I started reading the Wikipedia page. And then I saw it say something. I saw it say something about Hisi and I just closed the tab. Because I was like, wait, I don't want to know what Hisi means. That could give me Noida lore. I'm not ready for it. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. He's here all over Noida. All right. Excavate me, daddy. Yeah. Whoop. On. Want to catch up? You're speaking Finnish. You're summoning Cthulhu. In the language cooked. Got to go to sleep anyways? Okay, good night, Granny. Elevator skills make me feel more confident in myself. I've never claimed to be good at this game in any way. I wonder if Finnish is on Duolingo? Probably, right? I feel like Duolingo's got to have, like, all the languages by now. Can't you learn fucking Dothraki on Duolingo if you want to? Aren't motherfuckers learning Klingon and fucking whatever? All right, we got to find a way to drain the swamp without causing some political turmoil. Hey, what's up, Lobster? Welcome in, buddy. Happy Saturday to you. You've locked yourself out of learning Finnish folklore for the sake of the stream. Such a noble sacrifice. I don't know if it would actually matter. But I feel like not knowing Finnish, like, folklore and stuff has made discovering Noida more cool and magical feeling, you know? It is. Finnish is a weird language. It's a very interesting language, huh? Right, torches work there. Okay, we could do some swamp draining. What is that, a little fishy? A piranha. Berry? Can I learn Raelian? What is that? Some Cthulhian? After teaching Klingon and not teaching Finnish, yeah. Not even Indo-European, Uralic. That's a dart block right there. Is there a switch somewhere? Doesn't seem like this mod adds a whole lot. It's gonna take time. It's gonna take time. What are you even trying to do right now? Stream? You ever tried it? Don't. The fucking piranha. I do that in the bathroom. Someone's been eating the lettuce. All right, it's morning for what it's worth, but I did drop 2 gold down there, so we need to get our gold back. I'll learn it so I can gossip with Mira to learn spoilers. I will not tell you. Huge. He's got my money! He's got my money! I know, this mod adds a ton of stuff. Yeah, I know. I'm not in a huge rush, chat. I'm not in a huge rush. Maybe that's the wrong way for me to be playing, but it's the way I want to play, and I don't plan on changing it. I'm not in a rush. We're going to see all this stuff in time. For right now, I'm vibing, man. I'm starting out Terraria. I'm getting my shit laid out. I'm getting set up to exist in this world. Jump up at me, coward. Okay, shit. I was changing weapons. You didn't wait. That wasn't honorable. Finnish doesn't have grammatical gender, which makes it easier. Just have age-based age-based grammar. That's crazy. So is there like a different word for like chair versus old chair? Is that what you're saying? Fucking dart block. Piranha are honorless. It is well known in the ocean. Our rage is full. The biggest thing about early Terraria right now is our movement is so gimped. Our movement's so gimped. Shooting the poison won't help. I'm fucking American. What do you want from me? That's how we solve problems. Problem shoot. Problem shoot. Comparable to Japanese and honorifics. Yeah, gotcha. I think they do... Doesn't Russian do some stuff like that? No he or she in Finnish or anything else. Just one Han for everyone. Really? Yep. It might, but Russia is Indo-European. Yeah, I seem to remember that being a thing from Anna Karenina. I never read it myself, but I know people who did in college, and they talked about it being hard to keep track of, because it's something like they do that for names. They do that for names a lot, where they, like, add a thing onto the end of names. Like, they'll add a, like, something Iana at the end of one person's name because they're this age or something. Learn Polish, communicate with Yan. Yeah, I mean, you can. Duolingo is your oyster. Hey, what's up, Conthox? All I gotta say is good luck, bro. Thank you. We've been going hitless, deathless so far, so it's good. So far, it's been pretty easy. Hitless, deathless, 100% accuracy with shots. Let's actually throw thick thighs down there. Get at it, girl. Where's she pulling them shits from? Is she pulling acorns out of her stomach pouch like a kangaroo? I don't think squirrels are marsupials, chat. I'm no zoologist, but that much I'm fairly confident in. They got my fucking money down there? Cheek pouch. Yeah, cheek pouches, you're right. That checks out. That passes the sniff test. Can you go down the fucking hole? No, you're too... The thighs are too thick for the hole. Raleigh is a fictional lost city mentioned in H.P. Lovecraft's Call of Cthulhu. I've actually never read the Call of Cthulhu. Post Moonlord so hard, not gonna lie. See. We'll see. Is there, chat, actual backseat question? Actual backseat question. Are there new bosses before Moonlord, or is it gonna be all the same bosses until then? Actual backseat question. I was assuming there would be new bosses all along the way. Quite a few, okay. Yes, a whole bunch. Okay, gotcha, yeah. Because I've heard that this is like a total overhaul, you know? There we go. Getting the drink. Getting the drink. A lot of new ones. Nice. Okay, cool, cool. Yeah, no, that's awesome. I'm excited, man. I'm very excited. Give me my money back. I need fucking glow sticks, bro. I need glow sticks like a shot girl at a rave. All right. Not like this. Not like this. You have my money too? Why does everyone have my money? All right, hold on. Can we let's just get our money home, bro? I only have one of my gold. I definitely had 2 gold at some point. You have money. Whirl Girl's still doing fucking work down there. Yes! Heal! Yes. Did the squirrel just get nuked? No, she's alright. Glow stick. Get a glow stick going down here so we can do this. We're about to open this little hole up. Drain the swamp. Yes. All right, let's take our money up here. Good. Ooh. What are you doing out of the water? Clown. I can't wait to have a hook, chat. I'm not used to moving being so hard. Actually, that's not true. I'm very out of shape. Moving is hard. I was so pissed when I started Disco Elysium, and in that game, at the very beginning, soft spoilers, cover your ears for Disco Elysium if you don't want to hear it. In that game, at the very beginning, you have an option to reach up to your fan and grab your tie. And if you do it when you only have 1 health, you die, because you take 1 damage from it. And I was like, that's ridiculous. You're just reaching up and grabbing something. But the other day, when I was painting, and I was painting above my head on the wall, I was like, my God, I'm going to have a heart attack. I like felt the exertion. And I suddenly understood it. And also was like, I probably should get better care of myself. People complain about nicknames in Russian literature because they're not used to the Russian nickname patterns. They just have different kinds of nicknames. Same in English. Someone named Richard could be called Rick. Ricky, Rich, Richie, Dick, Dickie, or my personal favorite, Shard. That's fair. Quick stack me. Keep the wood on you. What else do I have here that I want now? And that didn't deposit my money. I would like to have room for money. To save our money. Haven't hurt some rib muscles? Yeah, it does. Friend's name is Christopher. We call him Topher. Some people go by Topher. I chose to not go by Topher. I had the option. You know what I mean? I could have fucking ripped that Topher Band-Aid if I wanted, but I was like, not me. Gel can be used as like ammo or something, right? Yeah. And keep the healing potion on you, and let's start favoriting some things. Like, you guys, I want to keep... Actually, why haven't I been using my damn recall potions? Togor? I had when I worked at a bar, one of the waitresses that I was close friends with, her name was Margaret. But she went by Maggie. I chose a new nickname for her. I just truncated her name to just Margar. Because that's right there in Margaret. So I'd call her Margar, and then that eventually evolved to Margar the Mighty, and that eventually evolved to, you know, like taking Snapchats of her and photoshopping, you know, Viking helmets onto her head. She could sling drinks, though, I'll tell you that. Margar the Mighty. She was chill. She was a great coworker. You know, everybody here knows what I'm talking about. Like, some coworkers are just fine. Some coworkers are ass. Some people are great coworkers. She was a great coworker. Lots of fun times. Lots of funny bits. Okay. We can explore the surface. Let's go back to the desert and get more cactus stuff. I know that slimes are going to be shitting on my slutty little head. So let's go ahead and get some cactus armor instantly. I feel like it's an easy early armor to get, and we can explore a little bit while we're at it. We can get some more of this, like, whatever, wolfram material, too. Also, keep an eye out for Abigail flowers. The graves. It feels like there are a lot more flowers in general. They probably did add, like, new types of wildflowers and stuff. Can you guess the most common nickname for Alexander in Russia? Maybe, like, Alexei? Sex! Get owned. Alushka? Give me berries. It's Sasha. Whoa. That's crazy. Throw the bloobs. Okay. Get cacti. Oh yeah, we can get a lot of cactus quick. Whoa, look at the dragonflies. Cool. I feel like dragonflies were not in vanilla, right? I'm going to be asking that. Oh! Careful. Whoa! Canindrian! Look at that thing! He looks like the, like, gross... What are they called? The, like... They're, like, not like Erd Tree avatars. They're, like, ulcerated Erd Tree spirit or whatever in Elden Ring. You know those ugly motherfuckers that kind of look like gross under tree bits? And you get the golden seed fuckers from them? Alright, Squirrel Girl, do it. Do it! Dude, she's going in. Oh, what's it? Oh, come on! Here for magic from one? Oh, yeah. I hate those worms. They're worth yeah, they give you good... A bunch of them give you good stuff. Ulcerated tree spirits. Yeah. Finding that first one under Stormvale Castle's awesome. Because it's like, that's one of those times in a Souls game where you're going down a path and you're like, am I supposed to be fucking going here? And the game gives you an emphatic yes. And it's awesome. PETA the horse is here. PETA. It kind of does look like a Trojan horse, huh? Also, why is Trojan such a successful condom brand? The Trojans were, you know, impregnated. Like, literally. Why? Where did that come from? That's like saying, hey, our product doesn't work. Use this condom and you're gonna have fucking 100 Greeks pouring into your shit or whatever. It doesn't check out. Trojans let them in though, and sex sells, I guess. Guys everywhere, it's nighttime again already. I only got like 2 cactuses. We killed the big scary guy though. What do we get from him? Taking damage? Ooh. Your summons emit light on if visibility is on. Increase summon damage. Wolfram enemies drop additional scrap. Can also be scrapped in an extractinator. Equipable and consumable. Yo. Trojan, let the horse inside should be the tagline. That's so fucking funny. Let the horse in. Trojan. Whoa. That's cool, man. Oh, God. That immediately makes me want to go, like, melee Thorns build. You know, that makes me want to go, like, regen Thorns. Just be a tank and walk into stuff. Just be a tank and walk into stuff. Some people just want a small army of Greeks inside of them. I mean, I want a small army of Greek raps inside of me. Does that qualify me for that? I guess it depends on the, you know, semantics of the matter. Still hitless, deathless. You say that makes me want to reroll in PoE and load up GD right away too? Yeah. Do you own Grim Dawn already, Mira? Maybe reinstall D3. I'm honestly excited to play more Grim Dawn off stream tonight. And while I do think the Were Raven is very cool visually, I almost think I might go back to the werewolf because the werewolf playstyle just seems so fun. All right, get crushed. The sparks look awesome. That's cool. We already got a calamity thing. 50 hours in it from 2018. Gotcha. Long, long ago. All right. I dropped a bunch of money over there. I still want to get that back. Oh, fireflies. One point in my calamity run, I had 4 things that did damage for me in my accessories. It was useful as an early game mage for sure, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm probably going to end up trying out most of the classes. Also, melee in Terraria is bad, so eventually melee in Terraria just becomes not melee. You know? Like, melee armor sets and melee stats and stuff are good, but all of the good melee weapons in Terraria are ranged weapons. Which I think is a hilarious way to solve just melee being bad, like, categorically. Mean Geometry Dash? I would love to... I've actually never played Geometry Dash, and I think I would really like it. Melee in Terraria is like melee in PoE 1. Yeah, PoE does stuff like that a bit, too. Uh-oh. Got myself into a pickle. I got myself into a right gherkin, chat. God, I really don't want to fight guys till the cows come home, but I guess the money is good to have so that I can spend it all on one reroll at the Goblin Tinkerer and not even get what I want. Like 9 hours from now. Calamity actually differs melee and true melee. Oh, it does? That's cool. Because as much as I love Terraria, that criticism I'm joking about stands. I do think that's a weakness of the game. I think it's kind of lame. It's obviously not a deal breaker. Crunch out there gherkin it. Who up gherkin it? Who up gherkin it to the presidential debate tonight? A picture of a fucking gherkin sticking out of your pants. The final melee weapon just being throwing swords? Yeah. Geometry Dash is like the least rhythm game thing to be called a rhythm game, because what else would you call it, really? I really enjoy rhythm games in general. Goblin will always suck. Alright. Licorice, my slightly shitty melee player friend. My slightly shitty friend. I keep losing all my money everywhere I go. Eventually, also, once we're in hard mode, if I remember right, the sunflowers are good for stopping the spread. I think that's a thing that we're going to have to deal with. Alright, where's my money? Bunch has been 3 hours. Stop getting mogged by zombies. AGS, you knew this is what you were in for. You watched our other Terraria playthroughs. There's my money, or at least some amount of it. Yeah. Get some more cacti real quick while we're here. And honestly, the enemy spawns at night are pretty fucking ludicrous, man. You gotta be real with me. The enemy spawns are incessant. You know what I mean? They're like fan service in modern Marvel movies. It's just incessant. May I offer a small update to your sunflower fact? I don't want a backseat? Sure. Yeah. I appreciate you trying to be respectful and asking. Thank you. Why he's dying? Because he's uglier than the zombies? Is that what you're saying? Yeah. I'm an ugly guy, but look how far I've come, Juice. Can you say the same thing? Wait till you get a battler potion? What the hell? Like an auto battler potion? Are we playing fucking teamfight tactics in Terraria with this mod? Okay, I'm back. Store my gold. Quick stack. Doesn't work for monies. Okay, sturdy fossils. Right, and you can throw those into the extractinator in the day bloom. Day bloom's useful for some of the potions. Maybe like light potions or something. I remember I farmed day bloom in master mode. In master mode, I set up like a proper garden. I remember that. Sunflowers only stop evil biome spread before hard mode. Right. Right, and then yeah, once we hit hard mode, I went around and I was like bombing lanes in between the zones to stop it from spreading. Which I'm remembering now. Yeah. We need to get upgrades. I need to get cooking on magic storage. I'm storing stuff like a fucking peasant, chat. Gonna make another chest? No, I needed some bars to do it. We kind of need another chest. I'm in a spot when I'm just saving everything, which is also probably not what we should do long term, but like, you know, what's a man supposed to do in the face of such hate? Hey, Voland with the gifted sub to Foxes. Dude, too kind. Thank you, man. I appreciate it, buddy, for real. Very nice. Thank you, thank you. Support for the channel means a lot. I appreciate it, man. All right, we have more chests now. Don't do any organization yet, though. Organization's for nerds, like Granny. Okay, it's nighttime. We've dropped off our stuff. We have everything we need to go back down and get some more ore or something. Or actually, hold on. What's my cactus store looking like? 70. Can I make the cactus armor? That would be a nice upgrade. Also, you know what? Put a fucking bench down here. Cactus me. Shit. We need more cactus, chat. But it's better than no armor. God, it looks stupid. Going on the thorns? Just for now, Beefy. We're going to change our mind a bunch. Makes a gem corn farm the most important farm in the game unless you mine like a motherfucker. Yeah. I have some gems already, but not a lot. I've got... Where are they? Didn't I? I thought I picked up some... Yeah, topaz. I got 12 of them. I'm actually 3 away. 3 hours for cactus armor. That's how you know this shit isn't scripted, AGS. That's how you know that I wasn't, like, planning a route with the mods in advance. This is me raw dog ripping it. I'm playing the video game, all mistakes included, baby. All right, we have more swamp draining to do. Can you not? Can you give me 1 second of fucking solitude? This is playing, yeah, this is peak. This is playing the game. That's what we're here to do. We're here to just play the video game. Okay, we need more swamp draining. Near bird groaning from here for the editing that will need to be done. Yeah, I have no idea what we're going to do in regards to this for edited content. It's going to be a big ask, whatever it is, so I have no idea. Whoops, what the hell? I accidentally hit the fucking Discord overlay. Just want a swamp drain. Cookie for draining that shit. Is it going to be to use bombs, maybe? Yeah, go ahead. Probably bombs now that I think about it. Some dynamite. I could make bombs and sticky bombs easy enough. And if we just, like, carpet this place in our bombs. What is that? Nothing. Can't make them with what I have on me, right? You need glue and bomb or stuff. Usually better to just endure the water. Yeah, I guess so, actually. You're probably right, now that I think about it. Yep. Easy. Not even close. Block off the sides. Oh, so you only bring a little bit of it down with you. Yeah. That makes some sense. I feel like blocking off the sides of the elevator in general is a pretty good idea, but then you kind of do need to make like off ramps too. All right, God, this is becoming a whole thing, but that's what it is, man. And we'll use the elevator for the whole game, so I guess it's effort that pays. I wish I could see. I wish I could see, Ma. Ah, we're talking. Theoretically now, I could just, like, over time, seed out the water, too. Now that it's blockaded. Still a bit bummed they made it so you can't just flood hell anymore unless Calamity adds that back. Yeah, I don't know. Elevator ocean equals hell. That is funny. Tip for mining down in water? Sure, go ahead. Can you stay up there? Okay. No promises that I'll take it, though. I want the ore, but I'd kind of rather just keep digging straight for right now. Although, actually, if you dig out like this, we could just siphon some of the water down. You tried drinking the water? Imagine. Dug it all? Well, what I can do is I can do this right now and just go over a little bit and siphon it down a separate little hole. What? Oh, was I drowning? Was I drowning? Whoops. Whoops. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Hey, the merchant's here. Good timing, buddy. I was coming up just to see you. Katana? 18 true melee damage. That seems good. 10 gold? Fennec Fox? Chalice is a material for the combined stations. Leave the bottom and block off a bit above you and stop full of water, then you can just keep digging down. Oh, yeah. True. Remember you siphon all the water out, you had another pocket of water? Yeah. Where's Paha Silma? Hey, thanks for the lurk, Gaines. Water exploded. Another tip for mining in water. I appreciate it, Volan, but I'm okay. I just got a bunch of tips. So just because I've eaten a bunch of cookies, my stomach's full. I'm okay for this moment. But I appreciate you offering. Actually, it's daytime. Let's just go finish our cactus armor before we go back to mining. I bet the tip was don't drown. The tip definitely could have been don't drown. Yeah, I did try to drink the water. I tried to drink the water like the water was air. All these tips and you still won't touch tips with chatters? That obviously crosses the parasocial great divide and you know it. There's a big difference between saying, what's up, Casey? Good to see you again, and literally touching the tips of our penises together. I don't think it's crazy of me to say that. I love these electric balls. Not that electric ball, though. Pro tip, winning is how most gamers win? Well, I'm not most gamers. You did just say you wanted to fuck me earlier? I don't recall that instance. I'm too full from drinking water to death. My tip was don't drown. Nice. Yeah, I gotcha. There you go. Rocky had it spot on. All right. Take me over here. We're back. Make some cactus armor. Actually close that. Otherwise, this place is going to be literally full of slumberlands. Tendamahe for this sword. Cactus pickaxe, 35% pickaxe power versus, yeah, who cares? I'll take the cactus sword, though. Prediction on how long till we get the first graveyard biome? We're never going to get one. I remember it like it was 3 hours ago. Fuck you, Licorice. Fuck you is not saying I want to fuck you and you know it. No comment on that one from me? You know what I mean? Like, if someone cuts me off on the road and I scream, fuck you, that doesn't mean, like, please come back. I crave intercourse with one of your ilk. All right. So, we're going to use the AGS strat. Huge. Now we can just get our air right there. Do I have any glow sticks? I don't. Man, we need a glow stick farm is what we need. Glow sticks are so good for digging. I don't know, man. You said it a little too casual and friendly. You know what they say about assuming? Got ass in it. Jellyfish right there. You think he's all full of glow sticks? Whoa, mushy biome. Nice, man. Mushy biome right off the elevator. Ow. Mushy biome. Let's take down the Duke, chat. Drain the swamp. Whee! Heart crystal, yo, let's go. Another one. Best part is that I was waiting to make that joke since AGS's water mining cookie, but I wanted to wait until AGS's real tip was over, and then you drowned in the meantime. Yeah. My rage is full again? Some ancient bone dust, bunch of hearts, bunch of mushies. Might as well slurp the mushes. Ow. Who is this guy? A ruby crawler. I don't remember that enemy either. Doesn't mean it's not vanilla. It just means I don't remember it. I remember to heal. I remember to heal. The piranha. Hit him with the thickness. The fish can't do that. I've been to the aquarium. What the hell? Giant Shelly? Whoa. I'm so cooked. I'm so cooked. I like the healing potion cooldown icon up here. You're good. You're my dinner. Thanks for the toast. Only 45 down there. Have fun killing bats, though, your whole elevator journey? Yeah, I guess so. I'm sort of just doing it to do it right now, to be fair. I'm sort of just doing it to do it right now, because I guess my main goal is to get started on magic storage. which I need gems for, and I need a boss kill for. I do need a boss kill for that. First boss I really know of is King Slime. We can get by just killing enough slimes during like a slime rain, or otherwise can randomly show up. Also a sound effect for when the cooldown ends. That's nice. This is not going to go low enough, will it? Let's try. It will. Nice. I'm not going to lie, I was doubtful of the health bar mod at first, but it's pretty funny watching you go from fully green to completely empty in 5 seconds. I like the health mod is honestly because it makes me notice stuff like that drowning incident at least a little bit more often. I'm not saying always. I'm not saying always. But it helps. Huge. You're one block too far right, am I? I appreciate that kind of observation. Genuinely. That kind of OCD-driven neurodivergence is absolutely accepted here. I might not always take the advice, but I appreciate the input. Off center. A little curve up is good, actually, Beefy. It helps you hit the Gina spot. That's the full scientific name for the G spot. You're a problem, Diamond Crawler. You're not a problem. If you just stand there, this is not a problem. Yeah, it's an accessibility mod. I like it. I don't know why. Because I think it's... Obviously, there are plenty of other games. I know, if I get diamonds out of this, it's big. There are plenty of other games where I don't have a problem seeing my health bar at the very top. Diamonds! Yes. Stealth Strike projectiles spawn a jewel spike on hit or when destroyed can also be broken down. I don't really understand the whole Stealth Strike system yet, but that's okay. Can I put you in a money slot or something? No, not that that would matter, I guess. Take my heals, by the way. Shit, what was I just saying? I forget. Oh, this mod. Something. I think this game, the thing that makes me miss the health up here is it's like your character is so small that I feel like my vision is more like locally zoomed in this game in a way. You know, as opposed to when I'm playing like Dark Souls, my character takes up like this much of the screen and the health bar feels like a lot more present in the composition or something. Ultimately a skill issue, don't get me wrong. This is good. Salamander's getting spanked by the thick thighs. Krill issue. Start. I don't like the mana bar, but I understand the health. Yeah, I guess I think I could turn the mana bar off, actually, because I kind of agree with that. Huge. I feel like I agree with that, but the health bar one I like. I like the mana bar. Cater to my needs? No. Beefy only got catered to because he actually described something I agreed with. In fact, I would have rather ignored Beefy's advice if we're purely on that, you know, premise. So this is not a place where we can hang out. We need to get out of here. Stuff is spawning insanely fast. I'm out of health potions. Oh no, well there's a house there I can loot. You son of a... The webs just saved my life there. God. You've dug even more off center. What? Oh, I forgot I was off center. Shit. All right, we'll fix it. Don't worry, Chad. I'll fix it. Should I stash anything? I have bombs now. Movement and jump speed, yes. Okay, we're now filled up on accessories. Healing potion spawns a blue aura that lasts for 30 seconds. Walking into the aura removes all debuffs one time. Kinda neat. That's kinda neat. Maybe you're better than this one. For right now. Better than the Lucky Scuttler's Jewel. On, while I'm back here, let's actually quick stack stuff. Gravitation, invisibility, put the diamonds away for sure. Silk blocks, cactus stuff, jewels. We have room in here? We do. Now I think it's full. Deposit all, anything that got deposited that I want to keep. The glow sticks. Okay, this is good. Stop forgetting that you have recall potions. They're super strong. Use them. You have 10 of them, that's a lot. You're gonna get more. You have 10 of them already. All right. God, why do you do this to me, man? What did I do to deserve this? I wasn't even that disruptive the like 11 times I went to church in my life, man. It is off. This is now correct, right? No. The above bit? What? Yeah, then I'll hit the mirror and stop worrying. You can tell because of the waterfall. Oh yeah, the waterfall is actually kind of helpful for a elevator, huh? Because it like kind of shows you where... Yeah, chat, all right? I see it. I'm a dum-dum, you're all smart, yada yada. You do not want this fucking smoke. Thank you for acknowledging that. I know that's what you needed to hear. God damn it. I see you, worm. I got a whoopee cushion, thank God. Emerald! That's big! Emerald is big! I want to kill you so bad. Thank you for simply taking this. With you, I can start doing magic storage. I was like, he's dead. I want to get the emeralds. Stay away from me, Zumbini. Maybe it took your money and won't to spawn. Maybe, yeah. Thank you for looking at the bright side, man. Thank you for looking at the cool side of the pillow, AGS. I appreciate you, buddy. Confidence is a fast and brutal killer, yeah. Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Or no, yeah, you're playing on that and replay. I see. I'm stupid once again. Thank you for your good joke. Thanks for being here. Okay, hold on. Careful. Right there. Right there. I see it. I see what even Beefy and Casey couldn't. All right, it had to happen that way. Had to happen that way. What are we at? Maybe 3 deaths? Yeah, 3. Actually don't know how we're gonna get down there safely. I ropes. A respawn timer is cool. Oh yeah, I didn't even notice that. Meet at Karma while chatting shit? Yeah. Maybe the ground took my money? I can't beat the ground. Could you beat the ground? The ground is a formidable foe. Yes! Emerald Crawler. He has my money and didn't despawn, just like AGS the Wise said. Just like gray-haired, long-beard, wizard hat AGS. Fireworks out the wazoo. All right, yo. You need 3 and 2. We have that. We have that. Get me out of here. Oh, shit. I got no way up. I got no way up, dog. Recall. Recall. Yup. What's up, dog? Your mom's massive, enormous, gigantic, humongous body. Get fucking owned. Okay. Magic storage making time. We need our storage component. Yes. Chad, we've done it. We made a storage heart. Want to expand this room. Something, something. Oh, jeez. Thanks for being here, Rats. Okay, good. Now, where are my wooden house? We're gonna need more than 12 of them. Oh, the music's so dramatic, man. Gopher house. It is a gopher. We'll eventually replace it with a better house, but for right now, I just want to get my feet under me. 1 second, y'all are like, gopher house. The next second, you're like, it took you 8 hours to, you know, leave the first frame. Which is it? What do you want? Okay. Now, can I put the storage heart just like right in the middle? Oh no! Damn it. Pain in the ass, chat. That looks okay, though. It still looks even enough. You want Gopher House? Would you live in a bunker if you could? Put you right there, baby. All right, now... Can I make another one of the base components? No, I think I need ores for that. Depends on what kind of bunker. Yeah, I guess it depends on, like, comfort and stuff, right? Another one of you. And then click this. That's the crafting interface. That's the storage unit. You're what I want to make. Just silver bars. We need silver for this fucker, chat. Tucker's newer music, it's so good. Hell yeah. Storage security. Okay. So we need to find silver. That's our next big goal, to get magic storage, you know, cooking. To get it steeping in the sauce, chat. Which I think is a nice, like, starting goal here. Basically get our storage going so that we can start exploring and not have it be a big pain when we start bringing back lots of mats. Silver's the thing we need. Silver's the thing we can get by going down. Recipe browser is like a pocket guide, yep. Any silver bar means it's tungsten for you. Okay, do I have tungsten already? I don't think so. Platinum ore. What do you make, by the way? Pulses with energy. Whoa, steampunk hat, chat. Comes equipped with hair extensions and it's summon damage. I love playing summoners in these kinds of games, man. Under the grave. You're saying there's tungsten around. What's up, Ed? Yo, Crunchpuff, how you doing? Man, you're just playing all the best games for the first time. Hope you're having a lot of fun. By the way, did you play more XCOM? And if so, was I a soldier? I have not played more XCOM yet. It is on the request list, though. So we will be playing it again. We will be playing it again. Tungsten ore. Thank you, Beefington. I need 10 of them. But we need more. My headphone or your mic? You guys hearing cracklies on me? You might be. Hold on, give me 1 second. Test, test, test. Testicles? You don't hear crackling? Okay. Okay. It's easy enough to switch. It's easy enough to check on, so. Can't deposit because you have no spaces yet. Yeah, and this is the interface I was looking for. I remember this interface. I love this interface. Okay, now let's go down. We're looking for tungsten ore. What does it look like? Are you tungsten? Lead and tungsten. So tungsten's that green looking one. Okay. Yeah, magic storage goated. Lead, okay, whatever. It's ore. It's good to get ore. That's tungsten right there. I also, finding some more gems would be huge, chat, because a hook would be, we'd be big caucus. Oh, you can do it for other stuff, too. I didn't think about that, but I could do it for, like, this clay, couldn't I? I could do ore excavator for, like, the clay and the dirt and stuff. It worked that way? Vanilla took a lot of notes for the new interface, yeah. The rails? You saying I should take the rails? They're my rails. Hey, what's up, Grimgrash? Never played Calamity before. How are you liking it? It seems cool so far. I haven't gotten to that much different content yet, but the stuff that has been different seems cool. Wolfram is tungsten? Oh. That's a joke, oh. No, it doesn't work on stone either. You can change the whitelist. I think it's kind of lame to use on non-ores. Yeah, I don't plan on it. I was just curious. I was just curious. You can do it for the rails and stuff too. Okay. Got a pressure plate right there? More up there. I'm looking for tungsten. Hella useful for building. If it's like fill in this whole space with stone or something. Nothing really down here. So many fucking slimes everywhere, dude. Oh! I was in that spot where I was like, we're gonna get him before he gets me, man, for sure. Tungsten over there. I see it, but now I need my fucking money back. Still check Wolfram, I guess. That one pressure plate's repeatedly fucked my butt. Cookie, how to stop losing money? No. Absolutely not. Hey, it's 420, by the way, chat. I know that because Leah just texted me. She said it's probably a green heart. Yes. Yeah, get good, simply stop dying, so on. I die the most in my friend group, by the way. Yeah, I die a lot in games. I die a lot in games, and unironically, I feel like it probably makes me more fun to watch. You know, my style of commentary and streaming works much better for being bad at games than being really good at them. The blue sparks are an accessory effect. All right, hit the pressure plate. Thank you. Yeah, I'm not too bad. I get through stuff eventually. But if I just, like, giga chatted my way through every game, there'd be a lot less opportunity for, like, funny commentary and stuff. You're more impressive that you haven't died at all today. That's exactly it, Foxes. You're right. Okay, I wanted to go to the tungsten over here. I think I got my monies back, at least some of it. Be a streamer, you gotta be shit at games or a literal speedrunner, yeah. You know, you gotta be competent. You gotta care, like, I care enough to try and learn, and I feel like that's good enough, basically. Yeah, a lot of separate little tungsten veins. That should be enough, though, to get us over 10 bars, for sure. The sweet spot where you're not good, but you're not giving up. Yeah, and I'm persistent enough to get there, eventually. Alright. Being bad at games but unholy persistent is genuinely entertaining as hell. That's what I'm here for, baby. Get comfy, kick your feet up, throw me on the second screen, eat some goldfish, and some, ice cream flavored human shit. Alright, that's a lot of tungsten ore. I think viewers also underestimate how distracting streaming is. So many glancing Noida deaths. Yeah, that's true. Streaming's distracting by nature. And I've made the mistake of responding directly to chat a lot and letting them know that they're actually real people. And so now they expect it, and it's just a whole mess. You know, and now, like, I'm starting a new game and I'm trying to play the game and chat's like, no, talk to me. Alright. Take me up and out. That's enough tungsten. We're getting going on magic storage. How dare you assume I'm real? Excuse me, my legal name is Claude. Thank you very much. Treat me like a person, daddy. Cheez-Its over goldfish? I disagree, but I like Cheez-Its. I don't disagree, like, vehemently. Each their own, you know? If you said cheese nips over goldfish, I don't know. I would just kind of, like, lose respect for your food takes generally. Does both ways, though. Also, at Glancing Dead's been glancing the second monitor stream. That's true. Talk to me, but also pay attention to the game and also read my hate comments when you die, yeah. Don't call me one of those gags people. I'm a reptile and you know it. Okay. We've got our gems. We have our stuff. Let's go ahead and make some tungsten bars. Now what am I lacking? I have one of you on me. Oh, I need a chest. We can make a chest. Yes, sir. Can I make another one, actually, if I make another chest? I got 11 of them. I can. Can you be less ass? Sir. Let's go. Jacob's mini cheddars over goldfish. What is that? You're talking about Jacob and his cheddars. Okay, now I've got space. 80 items. There's no deposit all button anymore? Oh, there it is. I'm just dumb. Jacob's goated brand. It must only be available in Monarchy Land. I don't think we got it in the US. I'm not familiar with it, genuinely. Sounds like some British shit, yeah. The storage is forming at long last. It's a big deal. It's a big deal. Getting our storage together here, chat. This is upgrades. This is upgrades. We now can, like, you know, actually look through our shit. And next goal has to be making one of the crafty guys. Next goal has to be making one of the crafty guys. So what's that actually gonna take? Hit me with recipe browser. You want sapphires. I wonder if hanging out in the mushy zone is how we get those. We can play the game now. I'm having a great time, chat. Hopefully y'all are having fun watching too, but this has been fun as hell for me just doing all this beginning Terraria shit again, genuinely. Like, I'm having a blast, because it's been long enough that it's fun just doing this, you know? Okay. So, I want to get sapphires if I want to start crafting out of here, which would be very nice. Which would be very nice. It's nighttime anyways. So yeah, let's head back down to Mushy Zone. Let's head back down to where the Mushies play. And see if we can maybe farm a sapphire out of there. Or just keep digging the elevator, you know, I don't know. Do some kind of subterranean hijinks, basically. You put Pringles above knickknacks? I don't know knickknacks. I do know Pringles. I think Pringles are just okay, but I'm aware that that's like a very not hot... That's a very hot take. Most of my friends and peers appreciate Pringles far more than I. And they're fine, don't get me wrong. They're just like, they're not in like the pantheon of greats at all. There's so many better chips. Shit, the waterfall failed eventually. Is this correct now, though? The chill start to a wild mod. Yeah, I'm sure stuff's gonna heat up. We're gonna be getting the bosses. And once again, I'm gonna be doing a lot of full day streams coming up. So like, Terraria Calamity is probably gonna have like a, you know, another day or two full stream next week. And we're gonna be doing that every week from now on. So it's gonna be a lot. We're gonna be playing this game often. And trying to move through it kind of quick. Unpleasant shroomerang. I know, I'm getting lucky with the crawlers. Damn it, we need better knockback on our shit. That's our big problem. I wonder if that's like something I can actively solve. Like the knockback is just not it, Chief. Like the bricks had better knockback. Whoop. All right. Finish this guy off. I see that bat. Man, come on. Ooh, the shroom minecart, some tungsten bars. That's funny. And the climbing shoes. The climbing shoes are kind of sweet, right? And I think you can combine the climbing shoes and the climbing claws into like the shinobi claws or something. That's ringing a bell. That's ringing a Tinkerbell in the old shit brain, chat. I'm dead. Fuck, man. A million guys. A million guys. Oh. I'm a neat for a while at least. What's a neat? Damn, college graduation and moving takes forever. Yeah, that stuff does. I hope you're doing all right, Ains. Heard Shroomerang? Yeah, I got a Shroomerang. This good? Should I use this for violence? Oh, yes. It's so good. It's so good. You're sure you don't want my weapon suggestion? Yes. Okay. Send me back underground. Shroomerang does seem good. Put that here, put you on too. I want my default weapon to be Shroomerang right now. Calamity does buff or nerf certain vanilla items. Rebalances all the shit. Does my actual backseat question, does my cactus armor still have a thorns effect? I imagine it does, but since it's not listed. Yeah, the boomerang does seem fast. Beefy, is this your weapon? My favorite chips are Utz, salt, and vinegar. For me, my favorite chip is a nacho cheese Dorito. God damn it. It's not this? Okay, good. I love a classic nacho cheese Dorito. I think it's just heaven, man. Yo-yo build when? I've never liked yo-yos that much in Terraria. I've seen how they're useful. I just don't find them that satisfying to use. Boomerang's an Eye of Cthulhu weapon. Yeah, that is. Eye of Cthulhu, I forgot about him. He's the first boss we should be after. We need to get to 200 health. By the way, can you make my bars have numbers or whatever? I never... You know what? I didn't do the bars last time. I kind of like the bars. I know we did the hearts and the stars last time. Let's try the bars, man. Neat. Not in education, employment, or training. Gotcha. Okay. Basically doing nothing. Chilling, yeah. Torch God when? Lawnmower build when? I am a professional lawnmower now. All the bars? Yeah, I will say generally I'm a health bar enjoyer, but I don't know. There's some fun flavor about the hearts feeling like very classic. Heart block? What just hurt me? I like mowing my lawn. It's my lawn. Shroomerang does seem really fast. I think somebody was saying that might be a calamity thing. Veg, sticky time zone strikes again. Have a great day rest stream. Hey, thanks for hanging, Humex. Appreciate you being here today. Have a good one, buddy, and I'm sure we'll see you again soon. All right, so Casey was saying I got to hang rope. I guess is not the worst idea. I nailed it. I'm perfect, Jeff. Just go. Entered you and it's a way back up, yeah. Hang rope slang for long, skinny shit. No, but it's funny. That's funny. It is now. Woo! Drain the swamp. Drain the swamp. Actually draining hard. Give us another waterfall to work with. Hanging rope is like a skinny turd equivalent to pooping a turtle head. Yeah. I guess. All right. Keep going down. Although exploring the mushroom biome more could be good too to just get the sapphires if we can and or heart crystals. We need 2 more heart crystals, right? Are they 20 HP each? Is that the way it works? So much water. I'm gonna need to do a strat. Damn it. Haha. God damn it. One of these days, Crunch, you should do a playthrough of Terraria where the only mod you use are all focused about making Terraria look super pretty to get all the god rays. Yeah, I gotta push my PC to the fucking limit. Come at me, Jelly. Fall off the water. Yeah, I will. I will. Don't. Almost daytime, at least. A little something. A little bit of something. Hey, what's up, Shep the Terrarian? Welcome in. Pause it, all that crap. Or actually, hold on. Let's just set up a... Let's start setting up a single rope from the top. I think this is worth our time. Jellyfish 1, Crunch 0, you know it. From the top rope. You can go with it. This is actually kind of sick. There's one called Terraria Ambience. It adds all sorts of little extra sounds such as wood crackling and campfires. Then you move into God Ray mode. Cookie might help your mining operations. No, I like my struggling mining operations. Thank you very much. We're playing Terraria my way, Beefy. Alright, I gotta go kill that slime. He has my riches. I'm back with my riches. It's actually significant riches. Why are you doing this? Do I not have a pickaxe? Chat, what happened to my pickaxe? Chat, what happened to my pickaxe? Oh, I meant to take my axe off my bar. Yeah, I think I deposited it. Whoops. You really don't need the axe on your bar. You only ever use that when chopping wood and Smart Cursor gets you there. This is a much safer way down. So much gold, I know. You do not want this smoke, dog. Yeah, that's right. Right. Enemies ran out of money takes, so they started just robbing you, yeah. Cookie was to take your pick with you? Good, I'm glad I didn't take it. You sarcastic, Beefy. God. You kind of own me there, Chad. I couldn't come up with shit. Alright, there's more tungsten to get, but I think I'm past my tungsten phase in my life. I don't need it anymore. What I could use are hearts, maybe rather than digging down. Hey, what's up, Jack-o'-lantern? I did find, however you pronounce that, Nidron? It's Nidron? I did. I found him and I killed him. First try, hitless, deathless, actually. A lot of the work was Squirrel Girl, though, if we're going to be real. Which, by the way, why have we not been smelling her shit for the last little bit? She's been great. All right, let's look around. This feels like the kind of place you find heart crystals. We're raging. Tracked my cookie, that was funny as hell. Worse, Terraria could have durability? Yeah, true. We love no durability. This is where Smart Cursor is actually peak. Like, it's great at this, you know? How do we break that heart crystal from all the way over there? I'll take it. Had a mod to put a picture of Goku in the jungle. I gotta watch Dragon Ball Z at some point so I can understand the stuff. I know some of the basics from my time with Dragon Ball Z Budokai Tenkaichi 2, of course. 100 more rope, which is great. Hey, Be Cool 7, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. That's a lot of jabronis. Watch Abridged, it's funnier. Okay. Diamond. I'll fucking take it. Getting absolutely shat on by Squirrel Girl. I could talk to the diamond crawler, it seems. Oh no, that's a grave right there. Kill the crawler. You play any Dragon Ball fighting game, you basically understand all of Dragon Ball? Yeah, I mean, I somehow still didn't know that Frieza was a racist. Why could I not break that? There it is. Alright, man. I got one heart there. We're up at 180. I need just one more and we can fight Eye of Cthulhu. Which actually, before we hit that, we should... Carton of milk. What the hell? Maybe we should build... Chat, maybe we should build, an arena at spawn, right? That's probably a decent idea to do. How long have we been? We've been recording almost 90 minutes. We should wrap this episode soon. But technically, before I pop that final health crystal, it'd probably be wise to build somewhere to fight Eye of Cthulhu. You found a hook? No, I don't have any hooks yet. You might fight Wall of Cthulhu? You have? I found a hook? I got 12 topaz. I thought that wasn't enough. Enough gemage. I guess maybe now I have enough emeralds to do it, but I kind of wanted to save those for magic storage. Although I guess I don't need many, do I? I just farm these guys endlessly down here. Not actually worth it, though. We're not getting anything. Okay. Recall potion. I remember, chat. Daytime, which is great. Ooh, merchant. Hello. You big old bitch. Oh. Worth it? Not equipable. The basic item for basic hook. The basic item for basic hook. Oh. Oh, I see. Not the edgy red cape instead? Honestly, no. This one's cooler. This one's cooler. The horns I kind of fuck with. But maybe we gotta chill for a minute. The Goblork ears. We spent a lot of money. We spent a lot of money. Takes the life form analyzer. Oh, the cosmetic over the life form analyzer? Yeah, come on. You know who you're dealing with here. It's just that and chain, I see. And we could get chain with armor. We could get chain, or not with armor, with like iron probably, right? Only we have more gold, and we do. Don't we? Isn't some of it in here? Can I sort you? No, we don't have gold in here. I thought we did have gold stored at home somewhere. I guess not. When we picked it up, it just went into our thing. It's a sick-ass cloak, to be fair. It really is. Can we make chains? You keep losing coins? Yeah, and whose fault is that? Yours. Always get that cloak. It's very cool. See, here we go. Finally, some people speaking some sense. Lead is the same as iron, right? Oh my god. Oh my god. Yep. Okay, cool. I thought it was the same as iron because I could use it to make chests. What was I looking for? What am I here for again? Chains. I'm here for chains. Requires an anvil. What's up, J Thorpe? Welcome in. Okay. Requires an anvil, which we probably make an anvil with lead bars, I bet. But I could also, at this point, I could probably get gems just as easy. 5 of them, which I don't have. Or actually, hold on. How much ore we got in here? Platinum ore. Where's just show me ores? Materials? Are ores placeables? They are. Lead ore. Okay. Go craft it. I can't wait to get the fucking crafting thing. Which requires sapphires, right? Search by name. Yeah, I got there eventually. Just a little slow with it. Anvil me? Why won't it go there? It looks like it could go there. Whatever. Fine for right now. We're going to be moving it all inside soon enough anyways. 15 chains. Easy enough to just do. Plus we're, doing some crafting. We're learning a little bit. Lead pickaxe isn't increasing pickaxe power, by the way. So take that. And come back in here. And do we have the hook? Yeah, grappling hook. Nice. That's E, right? Yes. Finally, chat. We have like the base movement of the game at long last enabled. Oh god, it's good. All right, keep some of you around. Keep you favorited. Everything else, fuck off. We already need to upgrade our storage more, but honestly, getting some more tungsten bars or whatever would be easy enough. I'm not super worried about it. Hooked on the feeling. OG hook. I don't think I ever even got that. And I feel like I had the gem hook in all my other playthroughs. We did it, man. Okay. Let's, I feel like that's a good point to take a 10-minute break. You got the hook on 420 strum timer? Let's go. That's a good place to take a 10-minute break and come back and we'll do one more episode for tonight because I got to wrap around 6:30 Eastern because I got to go to a friend's birthday party tonight. So yeah, let's wrap that episode there. Hopefully y'all enjoyed. This has been a ton of fun so far. I'm really glad to be back to this game. I hope it's been fun to watch for real. So yeah, if you're watching here on Twitch, hit that follow button. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. And, leave me a comment. Let me know what you think about the playthrough and how it's going so far. Thanks, everybody. And for y'all watching here live, I'll be back. It's 4:58 my time. I'll be back at 4:59, 1 minute before 5 o'clock. Stick around if you're enjoying the stream. We'll be right back. Back in the day, there were no gem hooks. That was the only one. Oh, holy. There's so much stuff been added to this game over the 10,000 years that it's been out. All right, be right back, everybody. Let's go. That was all fucking intentional. Every move there. Every fucking pixel. Look at his creepy little wing. He's gonna have a phase 2 where he gets all fucked up. Probably gonna hurt himself. And then he's gonna transform in some way. It's gonna involve the snakes. And he's gonna be like some crazy body horror shit. Oh! Yes, let's go. And another one? Go for phase 2. Become a fucked up monster. I know you want to. What did I fucking tell you? Always body horror. Eat it. Eat the grape. Why was it like that? Shake off that cloak and show us your little wing. What's happening here, buddy? Oh, this is insane. So sick. Oh, that's so cool. I'm not even mad about it, dude. I'm happy to spend a little bit of time here and get to look at that fight more. That shit is cool as fuck. I love individually keyed melodies on piano. Blame Evanescence. It's what got me into learning. We've been over this, Mira. I love Evanescence. It fits very much in with my love of like werewolves and vampires in the underworld movies. Lithium and waiting for Edward to come turn me. Oh my God. I'm gonna be very vulnerable with you for a second, chat. I definitely remember times like in like, you know, 8th grade, like sitting and like looking out the window, like at night alone in my bedroom, listening to Evanescence and fantasizing about like, you know, being a vampire. You know, being like, what if like my dream girl just came through the window and was like, I could turn you right now. Wouldn't that be so sick? We don't admit these things, but true. I was daydreaming. Well, I was night dreaming, dude. I was night dreaming. This was the same era when I figured out that I could access porn on my PSP. It wasn't ideal, but it was huge. I say this because both of these things were happening, you know, like in the same time frame. PSP porn, it had a browser on it, Roadwolf. It had a browser, baby. And did my parents know it had a browser? No, they did not. So no need to be clear and no search history. The thing was, only select sites like, you know, hosted their videos in a format that PSP could play. So it was about finding those. That was the true art. But once you were in there, man, it was like the new frontier. It was the Wild West of masturbation. Good times, man. GT's also dreaming about having a, you know, big titty goth GF come and bite my neck and turn me into something better. Gamers, what's your preferred method of aura farming? Probably getting through a self-checkout at the grocery store without having to have the person come over and swipe their card. I've got a good streak going right now, and I really think that the grocery store employees appreciate it. Where I just, like, don't do any of the shit that fucks it up. I know the pitfalls, you know? I'm setting an example, and like you said, in the parlance of these times, I'm aura farming, baby. This is good. Unlimited power! This is very American. This is very American. I'm turning the whole world into just a puddle of blood and gold. This is what it must feel like to be a CEO, right?
Don't forget to put the papers out for...
All right, yeah. Jimmy. Oh, this is the paper for Jimmy here. Okay. So before we even speak to this cretin, let's just throw a newspaper at him.
Hey, Steve, I'm Jimmy James. Remember me? Things are so much better between us when you remember the paper in the morning. And let's keep him that way.
Dude, punch this kid in the head. He's too short. Wait.
I won't hesitate, bitch!
What the fuck? No hesitation. You can't just get me back in the house, Mom. Dude, what is this game? If this guy goes to another location, I'm gonna lose it. What? What are the chances? You're so low. No! Get! No! Look at our little camp. It's so funny how easy it is to like get attached to like the shittiest little settlement you put together in this game. I just walked back to this structure and was like, oh, it's my little home, chat. This is ass, bro. This looks terrible. But I built it and I'm like, this is nice, man. We got Dr. Galen here. This is nice. There was a while where I didn't like go to the dentist for several years. I was taking care of my teeth with like normal oral hygiene during that time, but I didn't actually go for like a proper dental cleaning. When I finally went back to the dentist, I was like sweating it. But then he was like, you know, to speak it in our tongue, he was like, nah, bro, you're fine. Don't worry, everybody does this. People are lazy as fuck, dude. Yeah, like, it's not great. Like, we're gonna need to, like, do some cleanings and stuff and, like, fix a couple of things. Like, you should have been going, but, like, bro, you're all right. This is how people live. And I was like, okay, real. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Okay. I didn't really want that heal to go through like that, but it's all right. Kill him with our head. Yes. That is so sick. Another Manifest Authority. I don't know if we need another Manifest Authority. Yep. I'll take it. It was a huge believer move. Let's go. I'm trying. I hope you know I'm trying hard. I want to win. I just play a little fast and loose. And that's just the way I like to. No! I play wrong. wrong. Oh, no. Girl, I don't want to watch the fucking B-side shit again. Oh no, I have to watch the streamer play the game I like for longer than I planned. Oh no, the streamer's playing the game I wanted to see them play. No. Wah. Thanks for being here, Granny. Absolutely not. We're breaking the iron code, baby. Sorry, Dad. This is who I am. It's time. He stepped on my head. I'm your son. Oh, he made it so I can't heal. You tricky little minx. Look at that. He spewed out gunpowder and then hit it with the sword to ignite it. It's really cool. If that were my dad, I'd be like, Dad, you're pretty cool. Oh! All right, this is looking okay. Nice. That's 1 health bar down. What are you doing? I don't remember your face, too. I don't trust this. You fool. F you, Dad. We gotta learn to parry the kick there. He's... Oh! The poison. All right, just relax. Oh! We're okay. Stay on him. Oh, my God, my heart rate. I'm losing it. Okay, heal. No. And we're poisoned? Pellets. Munch the pellets. Get out of there. We need a pellet against stat. Good. That was a stupid move to use, you fucking idiot. Let's go! First try, baby! What a fight. Holy shit, we used like everything. Oh, that was good. I feel so powerful, dude. Look at that. Look at that. Call me the god of fucking thunder. Thor, good choice, better than Zeus. I just don't have Zeus's riz, frankly. I don't think if I shapeshifted into a buffalo, I could convince a woman to suck my dick. You know? Oh, we're finally getting this item. What is it? Leap stone. Is that gonna be a double jump? Yes! Yes! Oh, dude. That moment is like big. I love that in a Metroidvania. When you get the fucking double jump, dude. When you start with just a single jump and then you're jumping twice. That shit is crazy. Let's fucking go, dude. Like that ring, 1 jump, never. Never we're making it up there. But 2 jumps? Forget about it. We're gonna get to so many places now, dude. We're gonna go so fucking high. Double jump is maybe the best ability to ever be put into a video game, period. Next Vampire Survivors DLC, what would you want it to be? That's a good question. I think they could do some cool stuff with Zelda. That would be a fun one. There's many games, many characters, tons of references, tons of weapons. They could recreate a lot of Link's items and stuff. And there's just so much history they could tap into. I feel like similarly to Castlevania here. Pokemon Vampire Survivors collab. Metroid would be very sick. Transformers would be rad. It would make no sense. Twilight DLC, yes. Yes, Twilight. I need to see the saga of Bella and Edward carried out. And you know, they're vampires. These are the pogs of a killer Bella. Honkle, please. Yo, hear me out. Final Fantasy collab? That would be sick. That's a great one. That's a great one. There's so many characters and shit. Take it just a little bit further from Final Fantasy to Kingdom Hearts. We got fucking Mickey and Vampire Survivors.
Are we not respecting the hand raises here, boss, or are we just shut up?
Sorry, I was listening to my number 2. How are you doing, number 3?
I couldn't get into my office because someone locked every door in the goddamn place. And now I have.
Oh my god!
Come on, man.
In the middle of the explanation. Good meeting, boss. Keep up the good work. Nobody talk back. Nobody talk back.
Oh, whoa! It's like a curse frog caster. Is it a statue? What is it behind it? It looks like it has a ball sack neck. Try mimicry and short item. Ooh, I know what they're talking. Do they mean a mimic veil? This gonna work? That's amazing. Nothing to see here, boys. Just a coffin floating on by. That worked perfectly well. No problem, baby. There it is.
I saw saving.
Woohoo! Yay! Yay!
Yay!
Yay! We've done it.
Y'all should kiss.
Y'all should kiss? Like this? No!
Like that?
Sometimes my cats scratch their post so good, I kind of want to scratch it. I will never experience the sheer satisfaction of, like, you know, the deep cat stretch where they, like, kind of slink their whole body down and they get, like, way deep into it and they get their claws out there. Like, you can tell they're getting a good stretch. And I feel like when I try to stretch, it's just fucking chaos, bro. I'm going at it and my muscles are just like, stop, dude. Get back on the couch. Give it up. Ow. Oh, what's this? Shiny orb. It hums slightly. What happens if you kick it, you wonder? You don't have to tell me. Oh. Yo. Send it back over the... Noida, I fucking hate you. Noida, I fucking hate you. Oh, yeah, kick it. Kick it, kick it, kick it. It gives you gold. Idiot gamer. Caught in 4K, idiot gamer. Haha, it exploded. Fuck you, Noida. And now the gay baby jail. This is gay baby jail? What does that mean? It jails gay babies? Why are we jailing the gay babies? Did they commit actual crimes, or is it because they're gay and or babies, neither of which should be a jailable offense? No reason. That's worse. That's worse. Actually, maybe it's better. They're just jailed babies that happen to be gay. Are all of them gay? It just so happens that they are? That's crazy. Did you ever see the way babies look at bananas? Honestly, I cannot recall a time that I've seen a baby looking at a banana, no. Maybe you were the baby looking at a banana? I probably looked at a fucking banana as a baby, but believe it or not, I don't remember everything from when I was a baby. I don't remember everything from yesterday, let alone when I was a fucking baby. The first memory of that I have, I remember I was in a high chair at a restaurant, and there was a balloon man going around, and Thanks for sticking around through the break, chat. Anybody... Random question, but anybody feel like never, ever going to the pyramid in the game? For no particular reason? Was good, gay baby? Jail me like a gay baby, baby! Me? Ultimate punchline of gay baby jail? I hate the pyramid. I do want to. I want to defend. By the way, what's up in Pixel Flex? And thanks for the BRB, Ains. I want to clarify. I would not say that I forgot about the pyramid. I would not say I forgot about the pyramid. I think, in my mind, I was like, oh, there's like a dungeon over here. There's a dungeon over here. I'm at the very beginning of the game. I am not ready for that. And so I went back to doing my early game stuff. And I feel like what's different between me and you guys when it comes to that is you're probably thinking not just it's a dungeon with tough enemies and loot and stuff. You're thinking it has exactly this, and it has exactly this, which is useful for exactly this reason. So if I can burrow in there right now, I could get this item and move through progression faster because I know what I'm doing. I do not remember that stuff. I do not remember it. I'm going to be totally real with you. I don't remember. So I'm just going to play the way I would play not knowing that. Usually hostile take over the pyramid and make it a graveyard biome. We'll definitely go there because, Chad, it's not like I saw it the very first time I went left. Hey, what's up, Squiggy? Can't forget what you don't know. Check everything with the guide or that browser thing, please and thank you. No, definitely not. Definitely not. Will I check some stuff with it? For sure, yeah, but everything? No way. Ads are running, or looks like are actually, yeah, there they are, yeah. So, I'm gonna wait that 90 seconds. Full blind, full send, that's right. Interact with the guide, fuck that. I just don't want Maxwell to think he's useful. He's not a bad guy. He's not a bad guy. I just want him to know that he only has what he got because, you know, his mom won all those adult video awards. I think you should not go to the pyramid ever for the respect of the culture it represents. Beefy, I know you've been watching through my OG my OG Terraria playthrough. Where are Brandon and I at in our relationship, wherever you are in it? No, we watch him die to a boss 40 times until he realizes he can craft the boss destroyer 9000. Yep. Brandon died to tragedy. Yeah, that was a big deal. That was a big deal, Brandon dying. I started to have some regrets. You had Jeff for a second, but now you got Brian. Okay. Jay Thorpe, 3 streams. Let's go. True, I did already vandalize the temple. Sorry. Spoilers for my first Terraria playthrough. You keep calling Brian Brandon, so I think you miss him a lot. He was who I talked to. Brando Sando. Brando Sando. Bard and forever, yeah. That's probably back from when you were waiting for Silk Song. Beefy, you seen Two Gay Rats in the Terraria videos as waiting for Silk Song? And Grainy as whatever their fucking name was originally? Okay. Get back to it. I don't remember. Yeah, I know. You were definitely waiting for Silk Song during some portion of Terraria, for sure. Rainy Doe, yeah. All right, we're gonna get back to it. What's up, everybody? Welcome back for some more Terraria Calamity. Having a lot of fun so far. This is still day one, and we're jumping back in. So, what I think we're gonna do now is maybe start construction on an arena. We don't need to go super hard here, but I think the fact that we built everything underground is actually a decent excuse to, you know, basically just build our arena literally right here. Use an angel statue? I don't care, brother. So let's chop these trees. Chop them their trees. Clear some space. And let's go ahead and let's make an arena, man. I didn't mean to hit the squirrel. And we don't need to go super fancy with this at all, I think. Over time, we probably will. Building a dead center arena above your whole base. Now that's the Terraria mindset? Yeah. I just don't want any fucking fuss, you know? And I don't think... As long as we, like, raise it into the sky a little bit and mostly fight up there rather than hitting the ground, I don't think they're gonna kill my NPCs, right? I could be wrong about that, though. Did you guys say if their, like, ore excavator does this for me? Think so. Some of you may die, but that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Yeah, I don't really care that much if they die. Who killed that bunny? It was the ghost of Brandon from my first Terraria playthrough. He haunts me still. We never got to fully consummate our marriage, despite the love den that I built us in our castle. You might need to add it to the whitelist. Press insert over item to whitelist. Oh, tilde to chain place. Whoa. Oh, sorry. Spoilers for first Terraria playthrough. Forget about that, BP. That's so nice. Are you kidding? That's so nice, dude. What's one jump? I know we have the hook, but I want to keep them, like, pretty simple here. I think we can go one up there. Right? Start. Oh, I'm out of them. I ran out. Now just count up and repeat. Yeah, that's so sick. That makes life so much easier. Ah! Okay. Sorry, I thought that bunny might have been Eye of Cthulhu in disguise, and you can never be too careful. Okay, I need a bunch of platforms. More quality of life. I think this kind of quality of life is all right, because if you'll remember, Beefy, I sure remember, I bitched incessantly about having to build an arena for every single enemy that you fight throughout the entire game, and everybody's like, Calamity adds 1,000,000 trillion bosses. So if that's true, I don't really want to build 1,000,000 trillion more fucking things. You know? I need to put like an end for this. Otherwise it just goes until the end of time. Will this work as an end? This probably won't work as an end. We probably need like an end block. Hey, what's up, Mossy Bog? When was the last time you played Terraria? We wrapped up our last playthrough last September, maybe? Almost a year ago? But we did 2 playthroughs in a row. Also now the night time. I guess it doesn't really hurt if it goes all the way to this mountain. This guy blames Brandon for killing the bunny. Brandon did kill a bunny. Are you trying to look me in the jellies and say that Brandon in the OG playthrough didn't kill a bunny? Either way, we can't live in the past, chat. There's probably folks watching this who didn't watch the original playthrough. We can't live in the past. This is a new playthrough. We have Maxwell to guide now. Hey, thanks for the lurk, Waning. Welcome in. Okay. Just do that, now we can build it as tall as we like. I literally held space to like activate my wings fucking muscle memory. Brandon revisionism. Maxwell from Scribblenauts. Never played Scribblenauts. Who's more likely to be innocent? A baby boy who spawned in 4 hours ago or a known bunny killer and convicted criminal? That's exactly my point, Beefy. That's exactly my point, and that's why Brandon is obviously to blame. Hey, what's up, Leah? Welcome back. I was helping them move. Nice. Leah cat sat while they were moving stuff, it sounds like. She went over and they were moving stuff in, and she hung out in the cat room with the cats and kept them calm while there was all the banging and such. I was there in the beginning when you played the first playthrough, but had to leave for a year due to life. Gotcha. Hey, no worries. Welcome back, buddy. Good to see you. Okay, now do the satisfying thing again. Yep, and that worked. So chat, that is actually really nice. Maybe I will do a little more building on this playthrough, because that allows you to like lay down big structures quick and then edit them, you know? I don't know, we'll see. God, there are enemies everywhere always, man. This isn't even that bad. We should get more. I should put a campfire down here. Maybe we should put one of those mana regen motherfuckers about. Leave Squirrel Girl out, you know, just hanging. This thing is not really very centered either, but perhaps that's for the best. If I'm fighting a lot over here, maybe they'll stay away from my NPCs. It's actually kind of small, too. So nice. It's kind of small to me, honestly. We probably should just keep going. I just need to make more platforms. We can put some lights up. Let's get some campfires. Those are some lights as well. And then I still need sapphires in order to, I need sapphires in order to make the crafting part of magic storage, which would be nice to do. Yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe mana regen's not that necessary. Yep. Up and over. The middle's like, it doesn't need to be perfect. Middle's like there. Okay. There's a mod you can install that lets you place a torch and let chat see what you're building. Mirror, we actually locked the mod list down. If you do ! mods, you will see the list that we have that we're using for this playthrough. I'm sure that's probably a good mod, and I appreciate the suggestion, but we're going to stick with what we got. Is that one too high? I can find this out. Nope, we're good. Oh, God. God and his saggy tits. No jump scare mods. Billy did suggest one, surprise. Believe it or not, Billy suggested Foxy jump scare. Y'all probably know what that means more than I do. I imagine it has something to do with foxes and jump scares. Okay. Now, we got those down. Get rid of you. Place some torches so Mira doesn't, you know, get all mad. But not a lot of them, man. We don't need to. I feel like I always go overboard on the torches. I'm like, who cares? We're not trying to summon fucking Torch God. What class you going for this run? I don't know yet. I'm probably going to just like try lots of cool gear as I get it and am interested in it. And then we'll decide later on what we're officially like going, you know? But for my first Terraria run, I did switch around a lot. And that's kind of what I intend to do here. That one's a little off center, which does kind of hurt. Infernum or Wrath of the Gods? Yeah. The mod holes. Hey, 50. That means we got a banner, right? Yes. It begins, chat. It begins. Yeah, so far I'm going... I like the idea of Thorns damage. That seems like a fun build, and it might be possible in Calamity. Spam torches, nothing bad can happen. Can you summon Torch God above ground, actually? Actual backseat question. I keep trying to double hit to do the dash. I guess... Do we get that from Eye of Cthulhu, actually, the dash? We might. No? Okay. Alright. Our arena's set up. Let's go try to get a heart and then actually do the fight, chat. You may think I'm woefully unprepared, but I'm so excited to prove you all wrong. That's where I'm, you know, sitting right now. That's how I'm feeling. That's the stench that's coming out of my toilet today. Why? Man, I'm just trying to live a life. Buggy Boo's got my money. Red Husk, 1 gold. Did we have boss checklist? Yeah, I did. I got boss checklist. I haven't opened it yet, though. No, I haven't opened it. Maybe I should. I don't know. I felt like we're like making progress, you know? We're doing stuff. We're doing things. We're moving towards a boss right now. I still haven't even gotten 200 health, man. Hey, Mossy Bog, thanks for the resub, buddy. God, that feels so good. Stop drowning. Stop drowning. Set it to blind playthrough mode on first open. Oh. Hides bosses you haven't found by default. Do you guys remember what the keybind is for it, or should I open the menu? Uh-oh. Aha! Woo! Button buyer accessories. Boss log. Before you begin, do you want to enable the progression checklist? The progression checklist will limit? Yes. Progression fully enabled. Page info content is locked for undefeated entries. Portraits names are masked. Boss loot locked until entry defeation. Next check enabled. Reducing info limitations. All page info is unlocked from the start. Nothing him. Yeah, do this. Nice. Free hard mode. King Slime. Use this randomly in outer thirds of map. Or kill 150 slimes during slime rain. Okay. And it shows what he drops, I guess? Or no, what you need to make him. We need to make the summon. I see, okay. Cool. Why do you stay close to me so I can fucking see? Yeah, there we go. Alright. Everything's okay, chat. Keep making the elevator. We got air now. We healed up. Me love that mod. Me love it long time. It does seem nice. Wait, why am I already drowning? I was all aired up like a tire. I'm still not used to the controls again. I gotta readapt. We got sapphires. Yo, that's actually huge. Just do this occasionally. Y'all have your methods. This is my method. Curious, how much of the map have you discovered? Very little so far. Very little so far. You moved right, did I? Huge. Yeah, I did. Watch you slowly shift right then dig. I'm sorry. I wish I wasn't this way too. I'll open the map in a minute. We're deep in the shit right now, so. You gotta check what's in that chest, by the way. Alright, take me down this way. We got some of the red ore down there. Nice. This is gonna drain the swamp a little bit. Just don't worry. All right. Yeah, we've explored very little. There's a desert to the left. We found a pyramid over there, which I have not forgotten about. Despite what chat may think. All right, keep going down. I see a cave down there, bottom left. Too much water in this game. Are we still hitless, deathless? Oh, yeah. Come on. You know how I game. What is all that, chat? Although, we just drank up the water. I don't like him. He's like he's like a mini destroyer. He's like a mini destroyer. Whoa. He found ore. And he's eating it. He's eating it for breakfast. His Wheaties. We have to take his Wheaties from him, chat. Don't let him have Wheaties. When you want to stop a villain, you have to start at the Wheaties. What my grandmother told me. The day she died, she looked me in the eyes and she said, never let them have their Wheaties. I'll live my life that way every day since and never been the same. Still stainless, yeah. God damn it. How do I have a knack for finding more water, man. Hey, what's up, the most delish? Welcome in. Bunch more platinum ore. We could probably make some platinum crap at this point. Platinum's like decent, isn't it? Also, my guy is, you know, glowy. I just realized, which is quite nice. Finally opened the chest for you guys. Ooh, the booties. The lunker potions are great. Drain it like a swamp. That a horse statue? No, it's a grasshopper. Same difference. Hey, lots of jabronis around? Yeah, we got some booties. Are the booties better than any of this stuff? I like the sparks. Your damage percent. You're the blue aura. I don't know that I care that much about the blue aura, but it could be a lifesaver if you were poisoned. The vital jelly I like. That's move speed. Put the booties on instead of this one. Close enough. Is this blind in the way you don't know about Terraria? You don't know about Calamity? I know Terraria. I've played Terraria just twice. I played it for the first time last year. Played it twice in a row, basically. Did a classic playthrough and then a master mode playthrough. And that was... Finished the master mode playthrough last August or September. Took a break for a while. Played a bunch of other games. And now we're back. And we're trying Calamity. What's up, Wingles? Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. There we go. Come on! I'm raging, chat. That hook actually had some dang reach. Fuck. Give me your glow sticks. Give me your innards. Which are glow sticks. Got no shot real jellyfish have glow sticks in them, right? That can't be true. A wingless MiG. What is a MiG? Oh yeah, wingless. That's funny. Mira was probably mostly saying that to correct that I instead called you Wingles. But Wingles is kind of great. Does it bother you if I call you Wingles? I think there's some magic in Wingles. Send that shit down the hall. Alright, I need to get more ropes. Why am I stuck? Alright, there we go. Maybe real glow sticks have jellyfish in them. Yeah, now we're getting somewhere. The worm swipe, thank you. You a marine? I know that playthrough was that long ago. Yeah, I started Terraria last April. Last April. A year ago from this April. Almost ready for the eye? Yeah, I think so. You could say so. 75 out of 80 items. We need more storage already. Tungsten ore. Give me the tungsten ore. Give me the platinum ore. Let's make some fucking bars. Also, chat, we got sapphires. What am I doing? We got sapphires, dog. We could make the crafty guy. We could make the craftiest guy. Show me everything. A lot of stone. I think I just need wood and iron or lead or whatever for those. Platinum ore. Give me my tungsten bars. Give me my other ores. We only have one lead ore? That seems insane. That seems actually improbable. Just doesn't pass the sniff test. Lot of copper bars. 10 platinum bars. Tungsten, lead, tungsten. You really dig up all the dirt walls? I block swapped some of them. All right? I'm not a fucking Neanderthal. I don't know what makes through the Air Force. Oh, I see. Good night. Hey, we'll catch you later, Jay Thorpe. Thanks for hanging, buddy. Have a good night. Most glow sticks are made from the same material, but they aren't found directly from jellyfish. You still have to process it. This material is also found in a set of fishes that shine. Wait, is that real? I was 100% kidding when I said glow sticks come from jellyfish. Are you telling me there's an actual chemical connection between jellyfish, the animal, and glow sticks that ravers pop while they drink Molly, or eat Molly, or boof Molly, or freebase Molly? You know? I mean, 29 specifically, gotcha. I knew a Molly once. I've known a few Mollies. They're all right. I got no hate against the Mollies in my life. Okay. I've got more bars now. What can we do with that? Lots of stuff. Platinum pickaxe, 55% pickaxe power. That's good. Take that. Great. This is what I came here for. Now, give me the sapphires. Give me the Saphira from Elden Ring. I thought, don't you go into stuff? Maybe you don't show up on recipe, whatever. Is this a Calamity only run as the main mod? Or do we have anything else? If you do exclamation point mods in the chat, you'll see the full list of mods we're running here. Give me, I guess it was the bars. I need like iron bars. I need lead bars in order to make this. Storage one requires the iron bars. The other one requires, well, it's sapphires and something. Where's that dang robot? Did you two trade houses, or are you just cheating on your chairs? A diamond. Okay, we just need the diamond and we can get it. Give me the diamond. Sure. Put this, I actually want it right beneath. Easy to access, right? And now we can see the crafting stations, I guess, that we can just make in here, or this is stuff that we can make with what we have on us, sorry. But they are connected, right, chat? Just to be sure. Take anvil out of the search. Oh, huge, yeah. Yeah, huge. Hey, what's up, Deegan? Welcome in, buddy. Yeah, we got about an hour left. Then I got a wrap. Got a friend's birthday tonight. Okay. Chat, that is connected already, right? I just haven't put any crafting stations in it. So now I pick you up. And I go bingo bango. Where did that just put those? It stored them, okay. Yeah. What? 4 hours? What the hell? What do you mean 4 hours? What the hell? That's insane to me. You mean like I've been live 4 hours? Yeah. Made it back in time. We checked out a nice outdoor hops farm with a venue that serves various beers from breweries that use their hops. Nice. That's fun, man. You have a good time? Now I can browse all these wonderful recipes. Yeah. Now we're cooking. Now we do it in just one menu like a civilized person. Whoa. The wolf from Blunderbuss. It has a bar beneath it. Also bone throwing knife. That sounds kind of fun. Bone javelin. The wolf from knife. Rogue damage. Fires wolf from knives in bursts of 3 that stick in enemies. Stealth strikes make the knife fly further and hit several enemies at once. Right-click to magnetize all stuck knives back to you, restoring stealth. Returning knives also temporarily allows using stealth strikes without rogue armor. Lot of info. So rogue armor is what normally allows us to use stealth strikes. We just don't have any rogue armor yet. Been live for 5 hours? Oh yeah, I have. Yeah, we didn't go live on YouTube until a little late. So yeah, I've been live for 5 hours. Lots of days. We do like 7-8 hour streams. The screwdriver also looks fun. Summons a wolf from droid to fight for you. Hold right click while holding the remote to switch all of your drones between regular and supercharge mode. Supercharge will stop attacking and focus wolf energy onto you. Supercharged droids provide life regen and 2 defenses. Oh. So you can have a bunch of summons that are either offensive or bolstering you. Oh, that sounds kind of fun. We confirm rogue class or not? We're not confirmed anything, Jack-o'-lantern. I know a lot of people are going to ask, like, what class you going? What class you going? I don't know. And I don't have to choose. I can try them all. A lot of fun. Nice, cool, overcast day with food trucks around. Let's go. Food trucks and breweries. Name a more classic combo. And dogs and flannels and beards and babies. Limit about 700 chat points, my 4 hours of lurking. Yeah, if you don't click the thing or have the add-on that clicks the thing. What class are you? All right, maybe we go, we could go summon for a little bit. We can go summon for a little bit. I don't know, I'm not sure. There's a lot of options, man. The Wolfram knife sounds cool, though. The Wolfram knife sounds cool. I'm class of 2022. What class are you? Yeah, true. There's a class swap thing in the armor? I know, Most Delish. I know. I know. Don't worry. Just let me handle it. Let me fuck around. It's fine if I miss stuff. It's all good. A scaffold kit. Ooh. Temporary metal scaffolding. Uses up Wolfram metal scrap for 40 tiles built. So once you've put down 40, it charges you 1. Little fisherman class. Needs to be adjacent to a solid title to be placed down. Build something fast. Don't need it to last. That sounds nice. Yeah, we go mining class. This breaks. The digging turtle sounds fun. Why is the armor statue? I guess it's just whatever. It's here. The acrobatics. A slingshot grappling hook. Slingshot stats scale with your equipped hook. If the hook has special effects, the slingshot also benefits from them. The slingshot allows for advanced rope swinging physics. Hold up or down to retract or extend the slingshot's rope. Automatically grapples nearby walls if a lethal fall is detected. This safety feature won't activate if down is held. That kind of feels like cheese, but it also feels nice as fuck, chat. Should we get that? It kind of feels a little cheesy. What version of Calamity is this? Whatever the newest one is. I downloaded it today. And this is like a magic attack. Drain mana from creatures in front of you. That's fun. You got it? Use it, IMO? Yeah, I guess. It does seem good, right? Provides a fishing minigame. Yo! I love fishing minigames. Sorry, I know I'm just like sitting here reading, but there's a bunch of stuff. There's a bunch of stuff and I'm learning. Rents item pickups while locked. That's interesting. Geez, Shmeez, Calamity's rough either way. Gotcha. Crunch, what's the best fishing minigame in your opinion? I really enjoy Stardew. I also really enjoy Hollow Cure. It's a Vampire Survivors-like game that also has like a kind of like life sim layer of it. And the fishing minigame is just like Guitar Hero with the arrow keys. Love that one. That one's really fun. Yeah, it's like reading the trees in the RPG. Yeah, exactly. Okay, I am very interested by the acrobatics pack. Gimme. An accessory. It's better than the climbing claws, though. We'll go back to look at other streamers. I'll leave a sub and a like. Hey, I appreciate it, Most Delish. Take it easy. Okay. 67 out of 80 items. We don't have... Tungsten, actually, you're silver, right? Can I make a storage thing with you? You're able to see that here, shouldn't I? I don't have enough lead to make one of the basic things. Yeah, I really need, like, lead or iron or whatever. Maybe we should dig around a little bit at this high level here. I'm kind of curious to test the fall thing, chat. Will he take me up to the surface? Crunchpuff, sorry, I'm reading chat. Chat, let's fucking go. He's discovering the thing. Yeah, true. You gonna do all angler quests? Yeah, actually, yeah. We should do that right now, probably before we do anything else in the game, right? We just go all angler quests for the rest of the day? Get our toilet rocking. Start just building fishing holes in every single biome by every single arena that we build. At least I do think I remember how to dupe water, chat. So that's one nice thing. Save me. That wasn't lethal, was it? Sucks. Yeah, I am really undecided on what class I want to go for now. I feel like early in the game, going for like a melee tanky thing is probably nice. Just to like be durable while I'm like exploring and stuff. Yeah, I guess let's go underground a little bit and let's just look for like, you know, some iron and lead. Not much things to grapple as well. Yeah, you can't grapple the trees. These modded items seem like cheese. You should use the normal ones. Someone had to say. Thanks for ripping the Band-Aid, Rats. I appreciate you. A little more lead ore. I go off the elevator a little bit here. We're just going to do some caving, man. That was the save. I kind of hate it. I kind of fucking hate it. But it's kind of sweet. Amethysts for Abigail. She needs those to live, chat. That's all she can eat. Pretty, I guess. It's like Worm's ninja rope. Yeah, it's kind of weird. It just doesn't behave the way that you expect a hook to. I don't know that I love my investment. It's cool looking, though. That is so... Was this not a thing before? I figured this was one of the things you wanted me to see. Beefy was like, how is he not noticing it? And this item seemed kind of crazy. Maybe it's a new thing they added recently? Thought that hook was in a different Calamity add-on. No, I just got base Calamity. Azure says not particularly new. I think I have a light effect on me just for having the hook, so that's nice, because I didn't notice it, but look, I have a light. Made a lot of progress in a few hours. Thank you, Deegan. I feel like you're the only chatter who would say that, honestly. They've been telling me I've been doing fuck dick for the last 3 hours. You're not Tarzaning it? Yeah, well, because that's not really how the game's designed. It's not practical to fucking Tarzan it. Bunch of glow sticks taped together. More help? You've been doing fuck dick for the last 3 hours? Thanks, Casey. Like, that is fun. When you get the opportunity to, like, full Tomb Raider it, you know? Alright, alright. I take personal offense to that. Yep. Not entirely sure it's designed for straight hooks. Yeah, I don't think it is, but that's like the only time you want to be hooked. Like, so am I supposed to just not hook? You know what I mean? That's not how it works, bro. If you're a hooker, you gotta hook. Otherwise, you know, bad stuff happens, I think. That's what the movies say. I'll admit, Chad, I've never been a hooker, practically. My kindergarten teacher's name was Mrs. Hooker. We got the aglet, Chad. Gay hooks only up in here. The umbrella. Umbrella kind of goated. Saved me 1,000,000 times my first playthrough. And still let you get RGB vanity slot. No, because it's an accessory. Oh, like if I put it. No. Damn, that would have been nice. Difference between hookers and swingers? Yeah, I know. I know what a hooker does. I've seen sex before on the internet. No, it does not seem it works as VFX. I could keep it in a VFX slot for now, just in case I want that effect at some point. Okay. So what's my actual objective now? We were just doing more exploring. I got a bunch of ore, right? Was it actually that much? It was only 27. It was not that much. The aglet you combine with something. Yeah, with the specter boots and the anklet of the wind. Hey, what's up, Master Slime? Should I just do my Calamity Infernum run? What's this timing? Let's go. This isn't Infernum, just regular Calamity. You can MLG equip it to stop fall damage. Yes, exactly. That's what Broly's for? Who the hell is Broly? You making up names, BV? No, we're full. We're full, chat. Oh, Umbrella. Infernum next playthrough? Maybe. Maybe. We'll see. I feel like this will take a while. Maybe we'll do a different survival crafter next. You know, like, a shittier one like Minecraft. Some of those I should be able to combine. Or, oh, I need the Goblin Tinkerer for that. Need the Goblin Tinkerer for that. But actually, hold on. With our ore, let's do some schmaften crafting. Give me some bars. What the hell? Oh, it's lore. That was a lore piece. Whatever, yeah. You can chill for a second. All right. 15 of those fuckers. Now we're talking. All right. Which now... Where's my little magic storage box, chat? Because there's no wood in here. That is one weird thing about magic store. Yeah, you kind of like stuff like that. You got to keep some of it just in there. Craft one of those. It should let us craft some of the other ones, right? What am I missing, man? Diamonds? Diamonds. You need diamonds for all this shit. This is the crafting menu. Wrong menu. Take something out. The whoopee cushion. Put the diamond in. Back in here. My module. No! God damn you! I need a chest. I need a chesticle. The components in your inventory. Oh, yeah, that'll do. That will do, pig. I'm still missing the chest. Still missing the chest, but we can make one. Bang. Huge. Actually giant. Can we do another one while we're here? No. Show me everything. Oh god, no spoilers. I was on YouTube and now I'm here. Expat, let's go, Master Slime. Welcome in. What's the angle right now? Finally off shift. We're still kind of just getting started. I'm very close to fighting Eye of Cthulhu, basically. So we're still at the very beginning of the game. I've been spending a lot of time reading some of these new items and stuff. Kind of learning what's going on here. I'm missing probably like bars or something. Yeah, I have 9 bars and I think I need 10. Okay, whatever. It is what it is. Take out the fucking thing. Place it down. All right, we got more storage. Now deposit all. Thank God. 120 items. Okay. Woo! I want some wood to keep on my person. I put some wood in there. Let's go chop some trees. It's the damn day. It's the freaking day. I guess a better axe would behoove us. It takes a long time to cut those down. Some wood to keep in our purse, yeah. Cookie boss progression, won't go into detail, but there's a snippet I want to say if you would allow. Sure, rats. For you, go ahead. All right. 150 wood. Get me to like 200. Let's cut down a couple more trees. What's the difficulty? We're on Revengeance mode. Oh, we got a grapefruit. Let's go. Okay. That should be, yeah, 232. That's perfect. Favorite that? I like my favorites so far. You know what? Give me that shit, because we're going to go adventure a little bit. What am I adventuring for? I want to adventure underground for heart crystals. But let's go back to... You've got... There's a boss pre-EOC. There is... I know there's King Slime, but he's kind of like random to spawn, you know? Is that what you mean? You mean King Slime? Master Slime? Lack of wings peril. I'm living my life as best as I can. What do you want me to do? No boss checklist? We have it. We have boss checklist. The boss checklist right now just says King Slime. Yeah, it's in no spoiler mode. Yeah, I guess I could explore the surface more. I fought that one horse-looking motherfucker in the desert. He was kind of like a boss. That gross horse worm-looking thing. He was not like a boss. It's significant. Casey just putting down the fucking horseworm. As if he doesn't have enough problems already. Ugly as hell. Lives in the desert. You know, just for starters. He was a boss in spirit, yeah. He was an elite enemy. You say anymore, but I figured it'd be nice to know that there's a boss for EOC that Calamity adds. Okay, yeah. No, that's cool. Yeah. God, this weapon was such a good call. Why can't I can't pick up your corpse? Okay, we're starting to get a little durable. I really like this weapon, man. All right, there's our elevator. Not so. I'm looking for heart crystals around here. Don't go the elevator. Go down like right over here. Scrap mini boss, I think. Gotcha. Oh, that actually just totally reminded me that Mira helped me out here, not you. You said we should open or excavator. Player config. Show tool tips was a thing somewhere. Where is it? God, tit. Was it world settings? No. Item tooltips? Oh, that's on. Tabled items, walls, and tiles will no longer provide a contextual tooltip. I'm not seeing them, though. Where's that tooltip showing up? Uh-oh. Honestly worked out okay. When you hold the excavate key. I'm holding excavate key. With a tool. I don't know. I don't know if I'm understanding. I'm sure it's a me problem. I'll keep fucking with it. It just says excavating. Okay, it's not gonna say what like the material is. Give me another heart crystal, man. We need one more heart crystal. What the hell? What? It's like when it hits ore, it does weird shit. Don't hit him? Why? I should hit him. He's a villain. Hey, what's up, Twitch Games? Welcome back. We're still streaming. We are going to be wrapping soon. We got about a half hour left. And I'm pretty much just randomly looking around right now. I guess I should just kind of be looking for cave systems, though. Generally better than really digging through walls in this game. Or so I've been told a trillion times. You sound disappointed. Oh, you're still alive? Ew. Why? Early strum. Yep, friends have a birthday party tonight, so that's why I started live early. Hey, what's up, Stripe? Welcome in. That's why I started early, so we could end early. But I wanted to still get like a hefty session in for our first day of Calamity, you know? I didn't want to like just do like a 2-hour first Calamity session. I wanted to like play for a while. Hey, Master of Slime, thanks for the follow, buddy. Also, shouldn't be putting torches on that side because that's where our rope goes. Boomerang is so sick. Really glad I decided to use it with no external push. God, those guys are annoying. Drain it. Ooh. A good pick, Crunch. Thank you. I never followed on Twitch. I appreciate the follow, buddy. For real. Thank you. We've had a bunch of new folks popping in today. I appreciate seeing everybody. Terraria stays hitting, I guess, huh? All right, what's over this way? Bunch of platinum, it looks like. Hey, what's up, Timeless Veil? Welcome in. A little hut there to check out. Looking for hearts, chat. If I miss one, you have permission to tell me it's right there. Yes. You starting earlier is also better for everyone in Europe, time zone wise, I guess. Not everybody. Not for our beloved nocturnal moderator, Mirabu. But for a lot of folks, yeah. I imagine my ultimate fate, if I were to go full-time as a streamer, would be that for, like, Americans, I would be, like, a watch during your workday streamer if you're watching live. And for Europeans, I'd be a watch in your evenings. Having fun, Crunch? I am, Stripe. You ever played Calamity? A good Minecraft mod. At least seems decent so far. Just hit midnight, so it's time to do Wordle. Oh shit, Choco, let's go. That was so fun! Poor Mirror, she's probably not gonna sleep. A lot of ZD. Hey, it's one of those die beetles. I'm about to make it die. Sorry for that joke, chat. That was a bad one. You deserve better than that. Some of you do, at least. Too many guys, man. All right. More sapphire. Full-time streamer split. Shift streaming is always a possibility. Grab as many time zones as possible. Yeah. That's kind of like harder to like live your life around though, right? I don't know. I guess something I can think about for sure. Statue. That's useful for something, isn't it? Dynamite Band of Regen. Yo, what's up, Katzer? You go live at like 5 a.m. for me. Hell yeah, perfect time. And yeah, VODs are also great. Later, I have a whole tangent I go on about it, but I'm in a car and at 7% battery. For now, I'll just say this. It's cool? Okay. I'll hear the tangent later, I'm sure. Can't wait. Father of someone. How I feel when people ask if I have any children, and you know, I know that I gave birth to my cat Oatmeal, so like I kind of have to answer yes, but I don't want to tell them who it is because it's so shameful, because he's such a bad cat. So I generally just say I'm father of someone. And that's weird enough that they don't ask any follow-up questions because it obviously implies like, you know, trauma, some degree of being estranged. It's really, it's a concise way to get somebody at a party to shut the fuck up about the cat that I squeezed out of my little dick hole. Like 5 a.m. for that same reason, yeah. It can be excavated? That's alright. I don't need to go over that way. A forest troll. And traumatized Bob again with that story? Yeah. How you getting on? We chilling, Billy. I'm having a great time. Hey, Stripe, 50 streams. Let's go. All right, maybe we just recall, actually, chat, and go deal with Cthulhu. We have a bunch of crap on us. But it's usually bigger than ours, so you get extra burp. That's fair. Yeah, it's probably fun to do. Yeah, because the deposits are big. They got those filthy big deposits. Okay, pop everything in there. Make any bars we can. Okay. Just say I'm certainly somebody's daddy and they'll shut up and be wildly uncomfortable. Yeah, that could be fun. That's a good, like, grandma shocker for sure. This pink face is showing up everywhere. How come? Because you're made with just clay. That's how come. Some rusted pipes. Sawmill, advanced wood crafting. It costs only 2 of those. That seems very reasonable. Take that and put it in the crafting stations. Any crafting stations we should get, we should make, you know? Heavy workbench. Rusted pipes gonna be so good for building, are they? The cauldron is a crafting station? Alright, hold on. Let me find that motherfucking cauldron. I can't make it. I'll be your daddy if you pay me enough. Grandma shocker is what I call my taser. That's pretty funny. The cauldron, it must be called something else. Pot. Y'all actually say cauldron in Queensland, England? Place grows plants? You mean this one? You can place it there. Many crafting stations, it helps when it condenses. Yeah, I love that it does that. The daily when I'm a brewing. It's like a cauldron was on your list of things you can make. I just got too low on iron. Probably spent it on some of the other stuff. Good either way, though. We're expanding our options quite a bit here, chat. Actually, can I afford a better axe? That's rogue damage. Tomahawks have more damage for a short time when initially thrown. Stealth strikes pierce. Rogue is tempting me just because throwing stuff seems fun. So does Thorn's damage, man. So does Thorn's damage. Diamond Gemlock. Diamond Toilet. You make a heart lantern. No, I want my heart crystal. Fluid buckets. Yeah, the fluid buckets can get shoved in there. Mira, you saying that's my 5 a.m. for that same reason just clicked for me. I didn't understand that message initially. You meant to align with your boyfriend's schedule, which makes so much sense. That just clicked. I was like, what the fuck does she mean? Now I get it. Table and chair and table with bottle are crafting stations. I think you can just... Does table with bottle go in here like this? Rogue and sniper style guns could be a fun assassin themed build. A lot to consider. We'll try lots of stuff. We don't have to make any big choices now. I definitely want to dabble with some summons. Honestly, I feel like I can kill Eye of Cthulhu with this fucking boomerang. Def put a bottle in there. Lingered in the noggin. It did, because I didn't understand it, but I just like brushed past it. Get this out. All right, chat, I've done it. Bottle, yep, more things showed up. Lots of people say subclassing summoner is pretty strong. Yeah, like do whatever you want, but then have some summons too. Mage and use summons because summoning is magic, if you ask me. Yeah? Well, it depends. Do you consider giving birth summoning? I guess no, right? But there's something there. There's Wolfram Automaton's out. Oh, interesting. They have a pocket summon in a sentry? Yeah, well, we'll expand our operations in time. We'll expand our operations in time, don't you worry. We could make this summon set right here. Calamity throttle summon damage when you aren't holding a summon weapon. Interesting. That's actually kind of a good solution. Giving birth is slow teleporting from a woman's stomach to the outside world. You're not teleporting if you're moving. You know? If we had an X-ray on a lady giving birth, you could see the baby going the whole way. That's not teleporting. Very not intuitive to place an object on another for specific crafting. Yeah, it's not intuitive. I do think that kind of thing is fun, though. Like, I find that kind of crafting shit fun in the same way that I found, like, original Minecraft crafting fun. Like, I remember playing Minecraft when it first came out and not using wikis or anything and just trying to figure out how to craft stuff by putting things in order and then having your buddies tell you the ones that they figured out. That shit was so fun. What is teleportation if not very fast moving? I think it has to be moving through spaces without occupying the spaces between them. That is how I would clarify it. Maybe at a certain point, you could say that is movement. But, you know, I think there's a clear enough distinction to the layman that you can meet me in the middle here. You know what I'm saying? I've also been carrying around acorns for like a year. Minecraft was a wasteland. It was fun, but so desolate. I mean, I had a good time with it. I got great memories of OG Minecraft. Smartest thing Crunchpuff ever said on stream. Legitimately been thinking about someone that should make a game that purposefully has that share with friends instead of using wiki aspect, because I miss it, man. Yeah, a lot of people do, but it's a hard thing to fight against, because you can't stop people from sharing their knowledge on the internet, which takes that share from friends thing and turns it into a wiki very, very fast. There's no real way to stop it. I think the best way you can stop it as a game developer is gamify the doling out of knowledge. Make it so that all the knowledge a wiki could give you, you can instead earn in-game. Because I think a lot of players, if you could instead earn the knowledge, would opt to do that. Examples of this are stuff like Monster Hunter, where in Monster Hunter, when you fight a monster once, you get some details about it that go into your notebook. And then after you fight it 2 times, you get more details and you learn more about its resistances and what it can drop and stuff. And you eventually build out your own wiki. And that's like really fun, you know? So I think it's about like Googling. It's about gamifying the learning in the game. Teleportation is just movement through space without or with very little movement through time. That's a good way to phrase it. That's elegant. Building my 500 block tall rectangle castles of only cobblestone. Gamers will optimize the fun out of the game. Yeah, and that's why I think the original quote of saying gamers will optimize the fun out of the game, I believe is a truncated quote, and the rest of it is, so make the optimal path fun. So make the optimal path fun. And I think that the end of it is actually important there. I think the end of it is actually important because if you just say gamers will optimize the fun out of a game, it's true, but it's very kind of just flagrantly blamey, where the actual full quote is saying, therefore, it is the responsibility of the developer. It is the responsibility of the developer to make the optimal way of playing fun. Which I think is a very difficult problem to solve. Yeah, and for some people, the optimization is the fun part. And that's true. Yeah, everybody plays with their toys differently, right? We talk about that all the time. Field generation of every aspect of a game would render a wiki useless. If everything is random, then a wiki serves no purpose. It would have to be literally every single thing in the game would be random. Literally every single thing in the game would be random. But yeah, it's all the different ways people want to play, you know, with their shit. Okay, what are we actually doing here? So Eye of Cthulhu is gonna show up, but it's daytime. Could I use this daytime? Could I use this daytime productively for something that... we haven't gone to the right at all. Let's go to the right. To agree with that mentality, optimization is natural, so making it still fun is very important. Yeah. Like, if you have an RTS game with 4 clans in it, and one of the clans has an optimal strategy that is dominant, but very boring, people will use just that strategy and then be like, this game is boring. VH, I don't really like Noida's way of gamifying knowledge, or a lack thereof, at least for exploration. What do you mean by that, Stripe? You mean like... Because I wouldn't say that Noida does gamify knowledge gain. It's absolutely part of it, but Noida does not build up a wiki. Like, gamifying the knowledge gain, for example, if we wanted to layer into this, Stripe, would be after you use a potion for the first time, you have a little menu that you can access that remembers what that potion does and tells you. Maybe after you've used it 10 times, you get to learn a magical property about it. That would be gamifying the knowledge. I would say Noida's different, where Noida is just ridiculously brutal and you just have to learn through failure. Which that's different. I'm saying some games literally let you build up knowledge bases in the game so that you don't have to exit out of it. Yeah, Noida does the opposite, yeah. Your game knowledge. You play in Melee? I'm just trying stuff out for right now, Cast Out. I'm Melee for right now, but I've been using the boomerang. I have the cactus armor on. I do not have a plan. Okay, we got the Crimson right over here, chat. So it would behoove us to probably bring a sunflower over here, right? We did go Crimson, yep. Guess what I'm saying is I don't like how Noida doesn't. I feel like it would be nice if it did in a Uke way, yeah. And that's definitely, I think for what it's worth, Stripe, that is... I can agree with that to some degree. I also think that Noida does not care. And Noida's like, nope, this is the game. If you want to play Noida, this is what it is. You got to learn this way, sorry. And I think it's totally fair not to like that. It is a very take it or leave it attitude. And it is part of the charm for a lot of folks. I do think, like me personally, my Noida play, it would be nice if I could just open up a thing that showed me what the discovered alchemy recipes that I have already pieced together on my own are without having to go to the wiki. I would enjoy that. But I get why some people wouldn't, you know? I think that's what I love about Noida. It's brutal having to feel like you're squeezing water from a rock when it comes to knowledge. The knowledge is so valuable. Yeah, it's fun. I'm saying I think I would personally appreciate it if it was somehow represented in game as like meta progress that we get to like build up visually, kind of like the way there is the progress page in Noida. That's like sort of that, you know? When we chilled in the puddle, yeah. Expert, can I see your accessories? Sure. You can see them all now. I don't even have one equipped here, actually. Fuck. Oh. Karina, thank you. Yeah, it's a big one. What the hell? Clad crab. All right, brain guy. Do you mean eye guy, Mira? I have Cthulhu, or you think I'm fighting the brain right now? Don't have Terraria players ask for your seed. I'll equip that for now. Throwing knives, grenades, health potions. Love the health potions, actually. You get favorited. No, we'll see you later, Stripe. Thanks for hanging, buddy. Give me your seed. Crunch, open wide, daddy-o. What do you drop, Clad Crab? Blinkroot, Daybloom. Ooh, lots of flowers. Lots of flowers so that we have to do less flower farming. That's so nice. Because, bro, even if you're like, in my master mode playthrough, I was cranking out flowers, bro. I was living life like a fucking florist. Every episode, I was spending actual, serious time taking care of my garden and shit and you know, picking flowers and laying out new ones. Getting on the prediction, by the way, everybody. Do we get the boss first try? Getting on the prediction. This is the first prediction of the Calamity playthrough. I want to see some big money. I want to see some big money, Chad. Do I need to do any other big preparations? I could check for more health potions downstairs. Yeah, I was cranking my flowers on the first playthrough. Or on the master mode playthrough. And there being enemies that I could just farm to speed that up a little bit is so nice. I definitely don't remember that crab guy. 6767 to no? That's crazy. I think I pretty clearly have this in the bag. I'm losing my voice, man. I swear, something's been going on with my fucking voice these days. Yeah, there we go. We're on Revengeance. That's why. That's right, Wide. Welcome in. But every single chat food I had on no? Why? Did they make... Okay. Yes or no question, actual backseat question. I want no other details. Yes or no, that's it. That's it. Do they make modifications to the base game bosses in Calamity? Do they make modifications to the base game bosses in Calamity? Yes or no? I want no other information. Yes, okay. So you're saying it's not the Eye of Cthulhu that I've, like, literally shit on fucking, you know, what, twice now? You're cooked, buddy? No. I'm not. I'm gonna pause for a second. What time is it? 6:22? Chat, we're gonna try this once tonight. If we get it, awesome. If not, it's for next time. I got 10 more chat food and bet it on doubt again. That's very funny. With your gear, you're fried? Why? Cactus armor's good. Yeah, this is how we end day one of Calamity, chat. How we end day one of Calamity. And if I had to guess, we're not streaming Tuesday. I am gonna stream on Monday. Or on Wednesday. I mean, I'm gonna stream Monday, Wednesday, then probably just the rest of the week, pretty much. But so we'll probably be playing Calamity on, like, Wednesday all day, if I had to guess. Up until D&D at 7. Bunch of health, cactus armor, and boomerang. Yeah. 200 health is when you fight Eye of Cthulhu. That's when he shows up. That's when he shows up, dog. All right, 2 minutes left on the prediction, everybody. And believers, if I win, this is a giant payout. I want to say that. So believers, you're really putting yourself in a good position here. Boomerang actually pretty good. I think so too. 15 defense? Yeah, sounds like 14 more than I need, Goater. Believer, let's go, Master of Slime. You convinced me, I'm glad. What edition D&D? 5E. 5E. Playing, my friend's doing like a homebrew campaign right now. He wrote up like a world and everything for it. It's been awesome. Do you have the summon item? No, but he just shows up first night after you pull 200, doesn't he? With your gear, but I also think you're too rusty to do so. Maybe. No? What? I thought when you hit 200 health, that means that I have Cthulhu shows up. What? Isn't that a thing? It's only at 30%? What? What? You have 15 defense? No, I have 3 defense. Maybe we'll get lucky, chat. Maybe we'll get lucky. Pay out the believers. What do we need to make the item? What do we need to make the item, chat? Just tell me, because I can't see it in the boss checklist yet. 6 lenses. Okay, that seems easy. You literally can't spawn naturally unless you have 15 defense. Oh. I mean, I don't see the summon in here. Where do I make him? Do I need to make him at like a crimson altar? Probably at a crimson altar. Yeah. Lens. Leave 2 in the bank just in case fucking Maximilian over there needs to see or something, because God knows he doesn't have health insurance. He was suckling off his porn star mom's teat until he got transported to this world. Man. And it's nighttime. It's not good for exploring. It's not good for exploring being nighttime, Chad. Oh. Alright, we'll be alright. Crimson's like legit right over here. That was a fucking snipe on that bat. Or demon eye, whatever. Give him more lenses. Alright, now we just gotta find a crimson altar. Can't get through that shit, yep. You seem... I don't remember the demon eyes having, like, purple little danglies on them. Alright, yep. You gotta kill the, they look like the Wrinklers from Cookie Clicker, these guys. Alright, there's the entrance to the cave. That's what we're looking for. There's the altar right down there, chat. They thought I'd forgotten. Crunch go to B-Day parties. Sorry, I was playing Terraria. Yeah, we actually, chat, I set 6:30 as the start time, knowing that I would probably be a little late. We don't really need to leave until like 7 on the dot. I think Shift tilde is open Discord or something, which is a problem for a guy like me. Oh, that stanky Crimson music. Yeah, huge. Maybe I should use some of my ores to make stronger armor, though. Now that we have a day to kill. You let me out of here. 6-7 butt chicken. Welcome in, bird. 6-7 right back at you, buddy. Fucking whatever. Hard to find songs that are about big butts, but also extol the virtues of honesty these days. Well, it's because the best one was already made. By Sir Mix-a-Lot. In, like, what, the 90s? Yes, all the prep, I believe. We have time now. We have time now, and frankly, you guys can't even accuse me of it being in bad faith because it's born of my buffoonery. Perforator cyst. Gross, man. The time has come, there needs to be another. There waits another. Yo, what the hell? That was cool, man. Hey, don't break those. Yeah, is that it for that guy? Actual question, Rats, is that the boss you were talking about? Perforator Hive, is that the boss you were talking about? No, what? That was a boss. He had a boss health bar and he had a boss theme. Gnome! Kill the gnome! Was the boss, he had like 9k HP, bro. He was nothing. Still have to beat the boss. We're still working your way towards beating the boss when you died, yeah? We're alright for right now. That was not what the prediction was about. You could probably beat him. So you think Eye of Cthulhu is harder than even that guy? So are there more than one boss between Eye of Cthulhu and me? Blighted Gel. What are you... Whoa. What the hell? Gel Pick. 105% pickaxe power. Purified Gel and Blighted Gel. What the Goobo. The Vagugu. Summon stuff. Or no, they have different hats. There's a hat for each class. Damage, move speed, crit. Yo, this seems like good shit. Some boss in this game can be spawned mega early. Okay. Probably beat him like 3 hours ago. No, I'm joking. Check your checklist. That's a good call. Here. He ain't on it. Torch. Oh, I can right-click them to show them. What the hell? Desert. Sorry, I got spoilers. Desert Scourge. There's somebody in the desert. That's why chat wants me to go to the dang desert. This is the Calamity low percent. It's less than 5 bosses total. Holy. A little health regen would actually be good here. The health regen instead of summons emit light. Sorry, I got minor spoilers there, chat. I didn't mean to. An accident. Okay, how are we looking for armor? Yeah, I can't make dick. I can make copper-ass armor, chat. Hey, at least we didn't spoil it. Yeah, honestly. Make more bars? Yeah, copper armor is pointless. No backseating ban. Oh my god, there's so many bars! I need more ore already, man. How we are always running out of ore. We always got no damn ores. Alright, down we go. I thought we had like 1 trillion platinum bars. What happened to all our platinum bars? I guess the thing with ore is you always need a lot more than you think. Like, what you think is a lot of ore is not a lot of ore, you know? I knew that was coming. They cannot give me a fucking break, man. They can't give me 1 goddamn second to just live. Nothing that points you towards the Desert Scourge. Yeah, I mean, I will just explore in time. You know, I think we can all agree right now that if I just go exploring far, I'm just gonna die. Ore armor's a crime. It's not ideal, but it seems like something I know I can reliably get right now that will give me a lot better armor. So, worth investigating at the very least. Kitty? Come on. I'm bad, chat. I'm bad. Okay, it's the morning. We have one day to kill, then we have to fight. I have Cthulhu because I have to go. You didn't even need to go exploring? Do I have ore at home? Okay, Crunch, this is a watch you die sim kind of mod. True. And that's really where we thrive with games anyways, right? Well, Crunch, thank you. Yeah, I don't have a lot of bars. That's what I got. We go like, let's go platinum chest. Platinum chainmail is 6 defense, but it requires 30 bars. Holy fuck. So, yeah, I'd be suffering in the base game too, yeah. We've ordered home copper. Noida? I've never gotten hit in Noida either, yeah. Okay, I think we just gotta go get ore. I think that's all it is, baby. That's all she wrote. In the land of ores. And the easiest way to get ores is by, like, you know, spelunking. Not by digging straight down. Yeah, see that fucking grapple there? Don't waste your time on him. He's nothing to you. Tungsten said, yeah, we may go for tungsten, but even that, I mean, I'm going to get the tungsten I see around, like this stuff here. Kind of gotta get a lot of ore just to get it. Oh my god, the spawns, man. Every time I come back to this game, for some reason, my memory of it is that it's very chill. It's not. This game is not chill. Like, whenever you're trying to do anything, you are being just constantly accosted. Idless vodless. Yeah, if you're an actual Crunchpuff fan, then you don't watch the content, you know? Noida's more chill, low-key. Yeah, kind of. Noida, like, has more moments where you can be like, okay, I've cleared this area. I'm just gonna stop now. I'm gonna stand still for a minute. Yeah, Cookie, a small thing to improve your QOL when mining? Sure, go ahead. No promises that I'll listen, though. Like, look at the raw number of enemies. It's just, like, constant, man. That bonus of overhauls too, so don't feel bad for trying weaker tier 1 ore armor. The more y'all try to get me to try bad armor, the less I'm gonna try it. That's stone. That's stone or ore? Stone. Lead ore. These deposits are not particularly chunky. I would not describe them as Campbell's chunky, nor even a lesser soup brand. Gotta lurk a bit? No worries at all, Mirror. We're gonna be wrapping in a few anyway, so we'll probably just catch you tomorrow for Noida. Sticky Bomb is a very cheap... Oh, yes, I know about Sticky Bombs, Goder. We got ore excavator though, which has made mining veins really easy in and of itself anyways, so. I definitely will be using bombs and sticky bombs at some point, but as far as mining goes, we're pretty much covered with the mod. Very fun start to the series. Hell yeah, Mira. I'm glad you enjoyed it. God! Bro might have increased spawn just to mess with people. Maybe. You reverse bind all your movement keys, the game will be easier? Yeah, that's a tip I'll take. Yeah, I don't want to just go for the lead armor. Maybe we go for tungsten armor. I think we can skip lead. I want to skip lead. Why? Why did I think that I would live that time? All right. Keep going. I need more ropes, man. Okay, we're all good. Jack-o'-lantern over on YouTube now. There we go. Careful. Play the game with using only mouse with no extra keybinds. Yes, is actually possible. The game will be easier, trust. Well, I mean, you can play it on a phone, which is mouse only, no keybinds, right? All right. Yeah, I have an item to spawn Eye of Cthulhu, so I could get him with even as low defense as I have now, unless you're telling me that I need the defense to spawn him even with the item. Use a mouse, you use the joysticks and buttons? Yeah, but you hit those all with your finger, which is like a mouse. Something up there in the darkness? Yeah, there is. Crack on with it? Yeah. God damn, these fucking guys are everywhere. With 100 health and 0 defense. Terraria hardcore master mode when? Yeah, that would take me eons. I don't know if I could ever do it. I mean, I could eventually do it, but I'd have to stream like only that. You know? Maybe you guys want that, but I don't think I can emotionally take it. You're getting stream lag. Try refreshing Master of Slime. Sometimes that helps. I've not dropped any frames on my end or anything. I was paused. Dude, like, I mean, obviously we're just gonna get stronger and it'll all become okay, but I'm at a point right now where I feel like I can't even explore. There's just too many guys everywhere all the time. Platinum. All right, keep working our way down. Watch someone do a difficult mod on hardest difficulty. I think he's on 2 to 3 years. Holy shit. Termination. Yeah, the ore excavator sounds are great. Yeah. I do think I want to change that keybind because where it is right now, it's like weirdly difficult for me to hit. But I'll figure that out next time. I'm gonna leave it as it is for right now. That's an ore. Oh, chat. I'm excited to hang out with my friends and like go to a birthday party and everything, but I'm kind of at that point right now where I'm already looking forward to coming home. You know? Like, I will have a good time, don't get me wrong. Or excavators on Tilde, but I'm often mining using smart cursor. I'm holding shift. I'm not actually equipping my thing. So I need to hold shift and then press Tilde at the same time, which pulls up my Discord overlay. Walk in and leave instantly, if only. Real Deegan, part of what did me in there was I saw you open up balloons and I was like, I want to play balloons later. I want to get to play balloons. Uh-oh. I abuse the whitelist feature and I bind the hotkey to main mining. Left click. Yeah, but then it would be, I don't want to do that. Right click I could maybe get behind. Sketchy AF. Why do you pronounce it tilde? That's how it's pronounced. Tilde. Right? I'm not memeing. That's not me saying like Damahe. I'm not memeing. That is my understanding of how it's pronounced. That kind of looks like a kidney. Tilde, yeah. I've always pronounced it tilde ah. Casey. God, I want wings so bad, chat. Give me all that money. Tilda. Like Tilda Swinton? Hey, Slob, thanks for the raid, buddy. Welcome in. Hope you had a good stream, man. What were you playing? The Forever Winter. I don't know that game. How was it? Right now, I'm getting it going, then moving my finger up and hitting tilde, which it's not bad. It works. I've endured worse things. I am too much in Forever Winter. Well, I hope it's been fun, man. Thank you for the raid. If y'all aren't following Slob, give Slob a follow. He's a regular around here as well. Appreciate you raiding in, buddy. My mom taught college English before editing a scientific magazine for years, and she taught me what it was called. I guessed it was a scientific journal publication. Yeah. I feel like I remember it being called that in Spanish class. But again, I don't know. People say stuff differently all around the world. People in England say aluminium, and we're not supposed to tell them they're wrong, even though they fucking obviously are. You know? It's something called diplomacy, chat. Look it up. Alright. Supposed to be end of stream time? Yeah, we got a wrap. We got a wrap. Oh shit, I could probably... What is it? Is it nighttime? I could probably fight. It's about to be. It's about to be. Let's try to go get our money back and then hoof it up here real fast. And then we're going to try I Have Cthulhu once with what we've got. It is what it is, man. I tried to go get better armor. I couldn't. I got a diplomacy in high school. I didn't really get much from high school at all. Inventor of aluminum actually pronounced it as aluminium? No, he didn't. Fake. Murray gets freedom, they get an extra I in words. That's fair. I guess I'd take that trade. This is not the way. Oh, it was the way! 3 gold! Haha! Take me home. Country roads. East Virginia. Okay. And the inventor of GIF said it was pronounced GIF double standards. Beefy kind of got me there, I can't lie. Beefy kind of got me there, I can't lie. Inventor of aluminum? Isn't that like being the inventor of gold? You're right, I imagine they mean the inventor of like aluminum foil or something. Aluminium. Hey, what's up, monkey? Welcome in. Aluminum, then aluminium, then aluminium? Aluminum, then aluminum, then aluminium. Yeah, I thought I heard at one point that aluminium was added for just like, you know, I don't know, like classist reasons or something. To further separate the aristocracy from the proletariat. You know? Aluminium was def classist? Yes, thank you, Katie. All right, chat, this is it. This is it. We're gonna try I Have Cthulhu once. It was a French guy, so it was indeed pronounced aluminium. What if his first language was American, though? Discovered aluminum as a separate metal, yeah, or did all the stuff. All right, here we go, chat. Where's your cool cloak? It is on, actually. I don't know why we don't see it, because it is on. It was being covered by the Band of Regeneration. All right, chat, this is it. I'm going to lock in. I'm going to try to not yap very much. Let me take a hit. Time. Discoverer was Danish. Process it? Yeah, then obviously he spoke Danish, sisters. Like Hamlet. Okay. Whoa, you get to keep it? You get to keep it? So you don't have to craft it a billion times? That's actually so awesome. You guys drop hearts? Maybe. God, I want my fucking dash. I want my dash so bad, chat. Are we gonna get a boss theme? There it is. Oh, it's stopping? The music box overriding the boss theme? I think it is, chat. I mean, the default Calamity music's pretty peaceful. Music box is fucking with it. Yeah, okay. Maybe we bury the music box a little deeper so when you hit the surface it goes away. Alright. If I get up close, I could pump out some real Damahe, but obviously it's risky. We're halfway to health potion being back. Alright, good. We just filled up our adrenaline meter for the first time. I don't know what it means. Okay. Don't go kill my NPCs unless it's max, then it's okay. Imagine if this boomerang ricocheted like my Dart Monkey's darts in Bloons TD6. Especially if that particular Dart Monkey is my hero monkey. Or sorry, not my hero monkey, my monkey star. Heal me again, by the way? Damn, I thought I had the dodge there, but I didn't. Alright? Stay focused. He's gonna fucking own us when we hit phase 2, though. I know it, chat. You guys know it. I know it. You're excited for it. I'm not excited for it. Maybe I can hold out. Maybe. Oh, jeez. It wasn't even at half health. It was at 2/3. Come on, dog. We got a minute till we can heal. Fuck! Oh, man. He's gone, right? Yeah, he killed every player. He's gone. Damn. It was a pretty good first attempt. Whatever, man. I'll take it. Pay the doubters. It was a pretty decent first attempt. We definitely got to move that music box lower. I like the peaceful music. Oh, we needed something more intense for the fight. I'm gonna build like a little room for the music box like down here. Damn, pay the doubters. That was fun though. That was an engaging, that was fun. Doing the fast respawn should have a timer on boss deaths. I don't know. Not deep enough? Up for longer than expected? Yeah, I held up for a while. We did all right. Now I want it to stop if I'm in the arena. It does, but let's bury it a little deeper. Let's bury it a little deeper. I want it in the base when I'm down in my home base, but not up in the world. Jump a fun time with your friends. Hey, we'll catch you later, sister of the sea. Thanks for hanging. Deeper still, chat. You want to grab your pennies? No. I don't need no pennies. This is so unnecessary, but I want to get it. Let's go. Now our boss music's not going to be fucked up, chat. You know what, actually? I bet you guys don't think that's stupid. I bet you're like, nice. Yeah, I want you to hear the boss thing. Because this way we get both. Right? When we're down here, we hear the thing, and now when we go up and fight the bosses, we hear the boss thing. How do I put this? I don't care. Your Calamity boss theme? I know. I'm excited. I'm excited. Okay. All right. Drop those off. Let's wrap there, chat. That's Terraria for today. That's day one of checking out Calamity. Was a ton of fun so far. I'm very excited. Like I said, we'll make the schedule tomorrow. Right now, if I was making the schedule, I think we'd probably land with Calamity on Wednesday. That'll be like maybe another 12 p.m. stream, maybe a 2 p.m. stream. Not sure. Maybe a 2 p.m. stream, not sure. I do have D&D that night, but that'll probably be back for this. Thanks for being here, everybody. I hope you guys had a good time. This was a lot of fun. It's fun to be back to the game. Thanks for letting hang on and be snarky. Of course, dude. You fit right in, Foxes. I appreciate you hanging, for sure. All right. Thanks, everybody. We're going to wrap that episode there. That's Terraria Calamity for the day. Hopefully you all enjoyed. If you did and you're watching here on Twitch, hit that follow button. If you're watching on YouTube, please make sure to like and subscribe. Thanks, everybody. Using the vanilla theme. Were you planning on using the extra music? I think I do. Maybe I need to turn it on somewhere, Azure. Maybe I need to turn it on somewhere, but I downloaded the mod. I got like the Calamity music mod. And yeah, actual backseat question. I observed it, but so Calamity, the summon items don't go away. I gathered that. Right? Enjoy your party, Crunch. Thank you, Beefy. I will try. W stream. Thanks, Katzer. Yeah, therefore I did not die. Correct. It says not consumable. Nice. I uninstalled vanilla music. Oh, I did. Right, because vanilla music was the one that was crashing. Yeah. The one that was breaking the game. Yep. Yeah, 100%. Okay, we'll be back tomorrow. A regular Sunday stream. We'll probably do the doles, maybe do some marbles, and then play Noida for like 6 hours. I'm excited. We are going back into a run for which we did the long start already, chat, to get you all excited for tomorrow's Noida. Hopefully we'll see y'all then. Thanks for hanging. I'm going to end stream over on the YouTube side, and then we're going to raid out on Twitch. Thanks for hanging, YouTube. We'll see you tomorrow.